Day and night, he's in here cranking away.
Do you?
This is the problem with motion sickness. It sucks.
Hello, Doom. I said the cutoff was extended 10 minutes. We will regenerate.
Hi.
How dare you, Doom 7510? 2016.
There is an unwritten law of the universe. If I generate before this cutoff time, someone will join. I have favorited the dev branch, which was a mistake, because the dev branch is bugged, and I have not changed it back yet.
Wow, the dev branch being bugged? That's never happened.
I don't know. I feel like they would have a functioning dev branch if they were going to organize a tournament running off of it.
Is Doom even, like, speaking, or is he just kind of like...
I assume he is. I'm not sure if his mic's working.
I can't hear him either.
Is he? Yeah, I was about to say, is he in? He hasn't like said whether he's in or if he's watching.
Yeah, I've played 1 or 2 with Doom before. He's chill. I assume he's just having mic issues.
Oh, well, DK, your number's already been stolen then if we're 10 people.
Who's a thief?
Mute.
I can... whatever.
What?
Ah, damn it. Alright.
Is someone gonna fucking steal my 2?
No, I'm just watching.
Oh. Unfortunate.
I'm only ever 2 if someone.
Well,
else-
the seed still
Not
exists and it's still being randomized.
Yes, I found it.
Yeah.
Well, your number's still been stolen, apparently, then.
Can we...
What?
We need to, like, launch Poogle and, like, MC Gamer just from, like, into the stratosphere at this point.
What?
No.
Hold on.
In multi-world
MC.
tournament, I would take player 3, but the rule is always that I take the number furthest from 0.
I'm always.
And I
number
normally
3
I'll
just
take him.
take 1.
MC, I have a question for you.
What?
If you're an MC, can you rap? Can you spit bars?
Oh, absolutely not. I can barely speak or read English.
I still want you by the end of this week. Like, you don't have to make it serious or anything else like that. I need you to give me your hardest fucking rhymes.
What?
I don't think that's going to be happening anytime soon.
Wow, you're the Grand Central Station of disappointment.
I thought...
That's what my
MC
mother said.
That's-
Stop it.
Mute. That's redundant. It's Grand Central Station.
Oh, great. Using big words. Ugh.
You don't have to say the Grand Central Station of Disappointment. It's Grand Central.
Does the player count say 9? Yes, I found the right seed.
Ha! Make sure to wipe it up before you're done.
What?
Sex joke.
You had me very concerned.
You see, Mute is quite frequently guilty of trying a little too hard.
Don't tell me how hard I'm trying.
Well, if people don't get a joke, then it doesn't matter.
Don't you tell me what to do.
You're not my dad.
I'm not.
You're
I'm
my
just
mom,
mentioning.
Dad.
You're not my fucking
I'm-
mom.
I'm not. I'm just mentioning that if someone's not gonna get a joke, then it's just not gonna work.
Hearing other people crumble underneath their own bad humor is kind of
Yeah, exactly.
Kinda funny.
No,
Look,
I lean into it.
It's
Rubik, you should pick 6th or 7th since Lex is AFK.
Oh, okay. I was about to ask. Close it behind you.
I'm not trying to be funny. I'm, in fact, normally very unfunny unless I'm stupid tired.
I'll take lucky 7 and make it unlucky.
Okay, cool.
Mute. I have you like turned up to 200%. Why are you so quiet?
What?
Mute is quiet. His microphone is very rebellious.
God damn it!
All I heard was like wahaha from Techie. Techie, are you a correct now?
I don't understand.
I am so miffed.
Oh man.
I haven't heard the word miffed in so fucking long.
No, don't do that.
Oh god. It's
My
just like
funnel is ruddled.
it's the distant
What?
it's the distance that gets me so hard.
The very
I'm glad some people are enjoying this.
Listen, I'm here with 8 native speakers. I'm so out of my element, I don't care.
Oh no.
Don't worry,
For Mido's house, multi-world is available.
you probably still know better English better than we do. That's the worst part.
Wait, what the hell?
English is just.
Well, the later it gets, the worse my vocab gets. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to load external tools and it's not showing
Oh.
Tomato's house.
The given
Yeah,
pass
they're all-
format is
they're all-
not supported. Sick.
Okay, I guess I gotta go and reinstall Tomato's house then. Great. Love it. Every time.
Mitos?
That's. Shouldn't be a thing you have to do, but okay.
I'm just gonna
Did
name
Sin do
him
the
Carl.
thing? Did I do the thing? Did anyone do the thing that we were supposed to do last week?
What thing was that?
We did. We deleted the room. We did it.
So do we have a room, or should we just invade the Kumar Cavern?
What?
The room is open under weekly with a capital W. That is also the password.
But there's a Midas house update.
Y'all worry me sometimes.
I worry myself.
Well, so do I, don't worry. Or I guess do worry, I guess it's the problem here.
No, we're all supposed to be worried because you said don't worry.
Is that how that works?
Sure. Oh, hey, it's not bringing up command prompt anymore, that's nice.
That's good. I don't like that it did that.
So I'm also like double checking to make sure that I have everything updated. Because I've been gone for fucking an amount of time.
We'll call it a week.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go with that.
It was at least a week. Holy.
Also, I forget exactly how many people were present the last time I had this question, but Taki, I have a question for you.
Yo,
I am going to give you a screenshot of an item tracker.
Oh no.
I was
Wait,
also
no,
thinking
no,
about
no.
giving you
Hold
a-
on.
I was also thinking about giving you a screenshot of an item tracker, by the way.
Oh no.
I am giving you a screenshot of an item tracker. I need you to take away Deku Sticks, Deku Nuts, Deku Shield, Hylian Shield, Ferore's Wind, Lens of Truth, and Adult's Wallet.
Wait. Okay. So take away
Sticks, Nuts, both free shields,
both shields,
Lens, Ferore's Adult's Wallet.
Lynn's, Ferore's, and Adult's Wallet. Okay.
Basically, starting items plus adult's wallet.
If you take away a single item on this item tracker, you lose access to one check.
So, slingshot, boomerang, beans, silver gauntlets, silver scale, both boots. In that song set?
We use Emu Tracker. It's a moot point. The point is the list of items on the tracker.
So, what is screaming inside of my head at the moment? The number one thing that I'm thinking of at the moment is Spirit Temple bullshit.
That was my
Close.
first thought too. It's not.
Kind of close.
Oh, I see how that's kind of
Created
close
the-
now.
Looks like
Created
6.
the room and everything.
Yeah, you're 6. Nice.
And D.
Up.
My
Okay.
favorite number.
Now, the other thing that I have to keep in mind here... are we talking in rule set here, by the way? This is
Logic,
important.
not just rule set.
Oh yeah, it's just.
Okay, so logic. We're talking about logic here.
Mute, if you created a room, there are now 2 rooms, and you are the only one in your room.
No,
You
I'm
two-
asking you what your room is.
It's
Weekly,
weekly
pay
with a capital
attention.
W.
Hold
It
on,
was said out loud and posted.
Hold on. Weekly. Oh,
VC chat. We use the VC chat.
Yeah. Hold on. Oh, there it is. There. And what's the password?
Right.
Alright, so you do.
Same thing.
Name and password. Yes.
Room
That
and
will always be
password
the
are
case,
both weekly.
just for simplicity's sake.
Okay, and is that a capital W on the password?
Yes.
Well, don't get like mad at me for
It's his first one. He gets a pass.
Who's the one now?
second, but still.
Is there another guess? Or
I'm doing a quick little thing to my hint spreadsheet.
okay.
Namely, I'm trying to add drop downs for my my always song checks, so I don't have to try and.
How many hints do you have?
How many what?
How many hints?
All of the miscellaneous hints are enabled. And then for Way of the Heroes, we have it on the strong distribution, so they will be variable. Or no, I changed it. It's 5 Wath, 3 Baron.
So it's 8.
Yeah. And then there'll
Okay.
be other miscellaneous things.
I just want to track that I'm not missing anything.
You'll always get
Um,
20 unique Gossip Stone hints, but the Waths and the Barons are the big ones.
I wasn't paying attention during settings discussion. I vaguely heard something about pre-complete dungeons, and now I see there's pre-complete dungeons. Is there anything else?
Otherwise, it's standard shuffles and quality of life.
So
Ganon's
forward
Castle
bridge?
is now 5
Five.
because of pre-comps.
Okay.
And excuse me, Boss Key is 8 rewards.
Okay. Oh, okay.
No, sure.
I didn't start streaming. My stream.
I haven't heard very many guesses, Techie.
I know, because I'm trying to set up stream.
Uh-huh.
Give me a damn second. You want these settings because your computer is literally a pile of shit.
He's right.
One of your streams is okay. Okay.
That is
So-
a reward.
Bomb's hookshot bow.
There's no hookshot.
Or no, it's not bomb. Bomb's bow. Boomerang. Silver gauntlet, silver scale. Specifically a single check if any of these items are missing, correct?
Yes.
In hindsight, the scale's redundant.
The scale's redundant.
Is- It might have been important for the logic of that specific scene, but yeah.
Mm,
I got Ravage Village check already.
Okay.
why would you need silver bomb's bow?
Plus Bolero, I got like 3 free songs. 5 free
Nice.
songs.
I got Sacred Water, and that was. That's pretty cool, I guess.
Do you want me to spill the beans?
Give me one more second to think, because
Okay.
I feel like I'm just trying to like work out areas at the moment.
I'm guessing Song Sanity's off.
Correct.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is an open. It's not going to have anything super
And-
crazy in it.
The songs
this
are
is
gonna
be
be
super easy compared to what we played.
the songs are gonna be our own songs, right? It's
On,
not.
on location
Yeah.
shuffled, yes.
Yes,
Okay,
it's
okay.
our own location.
You actually have to play Freebird on the ocarina in order to work anywhere.
I want.
Because,
I want
like-
custom. Sorry, go ahead.
Because I'm thinking about GTG right now. But the thing is that GTG logically requires you to have hookshot to get to the Silver Gauntlets block, so you can't. So that's not a thing.
There's also no GTG access there. No long shot, no opponent.
Yeah, you'd have to do reverse wasteland in that situation.
Have we started?
We have not
No,
started. I
we
have
are-
not seen an R from Rubik.
What other, like,
I haven't heard you start counting, Techie.
start counting? I see.
I'll complete this R submission.
What do you mean start counting?
You haven't started counting yet.
Okay. Okay.
Speaking of
Okay.
counting, I should start counting because we have 9 Rs and you can keep thinking while you autopilot early game.
Yeah.
You're right.
Got it.
I'm gonna open someone's stream. We are watching the MC show today.
Oh
Watching
no.
the techie show.
Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Everyone remember to check your pre-comps.
How do you do that?
Open the menu, see which rewards you already have.
Oh, hi. Yes.
Okay.
Stones and fire.
Got to actually turn on the
Um,
I already went back to Childlink.
So already have Jabu, fire, and
If
water.
Okay, so my pre is that.
Don't run far.
And I've already. So my forest is complete then. Okay. Okay. I haven't started counting, you said.
Mm-hmm.
That is completed.
Because that's a hint right there. That's actually a pretty big hint.
You can count pretty high, Techie. I'm sure you can get there.
Stop it.
That's
Wasteland.
CC and Shabu.
Beaches.
Can I count in Japanese?
Sure.
Michi, ni, san, yon, go, roku, nana, hachi, kyu, ju, juichi, juni, jusan, juroku, shit. I've heard this count. Jugo, juroku.
Look at this show off.
To be fair, it's actually super easy to count in Japanese once you learn the numbers themselves.
And then you learn that every number has like seven different ways to say it.
No. So the annoying thing is when you get to, there's some really weird certain exceptions like hashi, like hashi is the prefix for 20 if you're trying to count.
So I have a question actually.
And you
about
just
exceptions.
learn-
What are the exclusions?
I don't remember all of them perfectly. It's
Uh,
both Deku Cedars. It should be both HBAs. Death Mountain Crater Scrub is Child. And then 40 and 50 Skulls are the other two.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, both mass 4050, child scrub, and yeah, it's good.
I'm buying that shield. I'm an intelligent human being.
Wow.
Remember, folks, always
Thank
buy
you.
your shields.
I have 3 Baron Dungeons.
Thanks for pointing out the idiot in the room. We just had a discussion about this.
I did not personally attack you for it. I just said, please buy a shield. It hurts me to see someone with no shield because it's so useful.
It was just so funny because we were talking about like stuff I can still do and tricks I can still learn and stuff like that. And then you were like, oh yeah, and also, please buy a shield.
I will tell that story later for the people who don't know about this. Was it the first multi-world journey? But
I'm gonna need 11 rupees so I can buy player 8's light arrows.
Just write those down and get them later. I've got a bit of game to play before I can shoot Ganon.
I'm scared to have an early Zelda's Lullaby.
Oh, magic.
Never trust a good early game.
Never trust a good early game.
Oh, god damn it.
Don't trust the game at all.
Yeah, exactly.
Have you played randomizer? Why would you trust the game?
If it gives the
There are
hammer
things you
off
can
the
trust
back,
in
then
randomizer.
maybe, but
The logic's pretty
Okay.
good.
You can trust that every seed will be bad until it isn't.
Okay. Words that I was going to say.
Yes. One more guess.
I'm counting. Oh, I understand now. I understand now. Okay.
I rolled the seed. I definitely rolled a seed.
So
Tell me, Techie. What
40?
check is it?
30
It's
or 40? 50?
50.
I'm
Perfect.
surprised you can get 50.
Perfect logical 50.
That's amazing.
Tell me,
Moving-
Techie, what skull does bow lock? Tell me,
Oh,
it's
shit, what-
exactly one.
What does Bollock? Give me a second, because I am also doing routing things, which are probably wrong. I don't have Densfire. Can someone send me Densfire, like, right fucking now?
I'm opening a small chest, so
For
probably
no,
not.
for no particular reason.
Got
So-
you, man. The randomized one got you.
From that reaction, I'm guessing that 40 and 50 is not excluded.
Eclipse Optics.
It was. It
We are
wasn't
talking about a
discussed.
completely different 50 skulls. They are excluded.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're talking about different settings here entirely.
Oh, okay.
We're talking about a version of Ocarina of Time that also has one Majora's Mask attached to it.
A singular. I understand now what you guys were doing.
Uh-huh.
So,
I guess I should. To be fair, I'm glad
Oh,
that I
God.
didn't. I'm glad I didn't look at that spoiler log that you linked.
My 10
I
skulls
figured I
of
could
grade.
substitute a knot.
World 7,
Okay.
your Sacred Forest Meadow has my hook shot.
Got it.
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
the
So-
50 skulls was the Majora bow, and behind it were both of the OT hook shots.
Oh my god, that's amazing. Thank you for light arrows.
I have stolen Techie's dins. I did it.
God damn it. I wanted
I will
that.
consider sending you the dins if you go to Jabu to get my hook shot.
You're kidding.
Yeah,
Didn't
How many
Jabu?
bombs y'all guys going to send me?
Oh,
Okay.
thank you for the dins.
Exactly one locked by bow,
Ooh.
which is
Oh,
okay.
shit.
So the reason that this would be locked would be not be because of reaching it, but rather, or it would be reaching it rather than actually killing the skull. Because you'd have to be able to reach the skull in this situation to kill it.
Are you sure about that?
It should be. That is what every single.
Y'all can't send me bow and light arrows back to back like that. That's uncanny.
Puggle, I wrote in the chat for the hookshot there for you.
Roll
found-
2,
I
Death
found a-
Mountain Crater.
Oh, I should probably do
I
that.
found a red rupee and had enough to buy it.
Tech, you have my hook
My
shot.
DMC. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can get that.
I
Well,
okay. I
maybe.
I'll
really,
have their eyes up then.
I really have to
I
get
trust it.
really have to
Yeah,
get
no
10
issue.
skulls. 10 skulls as my Greg.
Okay. I feel embarrassed because I should know this off the top of my head.
Well, I had to be told
had
what
to-
bombs got.
I had to
I didn't
manually
know.
check off each individual skull that the playthrough listed to figure out which skull it was.
Okay.
Somebody is about to get some items out of my shop. Preferably player 5 bomb bag and player 6 slingshot.
Want me to narrow it down for you?
Yes.
Not yet. I'm trying to.
I
haven't
would
had time
narrow
to
it down
think.
pretty widely.
World 3 Kikiri Force, by the way.
World 3 Kikiri Forest hookshot.
Yeah, for my hookshot, yes.
Alright, write that down in chat. I can't at the moment. I'm failing Dompe's race really hard. Why? What?
But what was that about? A player 5 bomb bag?
I would just restart that.
I just found the donga ring.
Wait, hold on. I heard player 5 bomb bag. What was that?
Yeah, it's in my shop. Give me a minute to.
I have one. I bought my own.
Alright, cool.
Yeah. I have one in my shop as well.
That's player 6 slingshot then.
Maybe Ron said he has my hookshot in the chat.
I'll
I at the
make note of that as soon as I actually get the box.
as a quick note, at the moment I cannot currently get your hookshot. I do need someone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's early game.
Yeah, I don't have DMC access yet. Give me one of like.
Keep in mind that Walhart's Sphere 0 because this has pre-planted beans.
Oh shit! I see. Okay. Is it only 10, 20, 30 that are logically
Yes.
significant?
The miskints are there in case you feel like getting a lot of Sculptureless for a bigger on sword, but you never need 40-50.
Okay. I actually.
Someone's hookshot incoming.
40 is red and 50. 50 isn't like double offense or some shit. It was double 50. Okay. My spider house is full of rupees.
Was that World 8 Zora River? That hookshot?
Maybe? No, that was World 1 Mon.
I'll go to River for your long shot, but it doesn't sound like you're in any rush.
Alright. No, just making sure whether it's
Yeah,
mine
that
or
was World 1 Lon in the silo.
Okay.
Okay. What?
Is it open back here?
Yes.
Cool. I say as I'm about to face check it anyway.
Is it? Ooh. Ooh.
Something.
Them noises.
Wow. My knife.
I'm thinking it's like Fire Temple.
Yo.
To the best of my knowledge, incorrect.
Okay.
By the way, song warps are completely vanilla, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Look, we're crazy, but not that crazy.
Hey man,
This is the dedicated not crazy day.
Yeah. Yeah. This is the normal day.
Check back next week.
oh gosh, I don't have enough rupees for that.
Rubik, you're rich.
Okay, I will. God damn it! Why did you say-
And what about dungeon entrances?
They're
Vanilla.
vanilla.
Oh. Okay.
I was lied
craziest-
to. I was lied to.
What?
Freaking please. What?
My pre-completed dungeon has the way of the hero.
Free completed is 2, right? Not 3.
2.
So yeah, your Link's Pocket. Oh wait, no.
No, my
Oh wait, what?
Deku Treat has been listed as way of the hero.
Interesting.
I was also lied to.
Unless hints are once again broken.
I wouldn't be surprised if both are right.
Oh.
Listen, it can either be Way of the Hero or it can't be Way of the Hero. There's no in between.
I mean, it's Deku. You just do it anyway. It's short, right?
You do it unless you have the hint for it, I guess. But like,
Yeah, just throw it later.
I was still lied. I lied to. I don't appreciate this.
Look, I lied to you, but I also lied to myself, alright?
Rubik, I have a double wallet strength for you.
I will ask one question about this missing Sculptula token. Is it overworld or is it a dungeon?
To the best of my knowledge, overworld.
It's overworld.
Okay, it's an overworld. That is all I'm going to ask at the moment. Okay.
Hey, Deku Shield. Alright, we started with Deku Shield, never mind.
Yeah? Oh my god, okay.
Can you double check your pre-completes for me, Techie? Because this setting has been used a lot, and I have not heard anything like this, which tells me it would have had to be something that I did, with probably the hint distribution.
So my Deku Tree is fire, and my forest is emerald, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fire, emerald.
Alright, something is bugged. Cool. I will look into that. Probably will involve me generating like 20 spoiler logs.
Understandable, have a nice day. Okay, overworld.
Remembering how to do.
You're welcome for that hammer.
Thank you.
Early
Used-
DC.
Used to full effect.
What Sculpture is locked specifically by bow, and not because of access even? Oh god, where's the chicken? There it is. Found it. Found the chicken.
Oh, I realize why it's to kill the skull now. Oh, why didn't I see that before? Okay, I get it.
That's a piece of heart.
That is so wild.
Kind of gross, actually.
Okay. I need to think about places that you can void out.
You're clicking a little too hard.
Yeah,
Okay,
not
okay.
quite, not quite.
Okay.
You're thinking in the right direction, but you took a wrong left at Albuquerque.
Going to Albuquerque.
Maybe.
I forgot how to do ISG again.
There's two Malons on screen.
This is fine. One of them looks slightly better than the other.
Yo, big Goron sword this early? Hell yeah.
Techie, we talked about this. Interacting with past versions of yourself is dangerous.
It messes up the timeline.
You're just twins, it's fine.
I just rounded two.
God damn it!
No, stop it.
Why am I never ready?
I'm gonna guess some people with that one.
I wonder how many people get that here.
I don't think I heard it. No.
Which one?
I am 100% positive you would know if you heard it.
Okay, I'm gonna ask something. How do I do the trick to slingshot?
We're gonna be here for a few minutes if you want to learn that now. It is a little picky your first time, but it makes sense the more you do it.
There's also multiple setups to do it.
God, I hate my bomb
Let's say,
explosions.
I do have a question. Do you have a bomb and a shield on you at the moment? Do you have bombs and a shield? Okay. That makes it slightly harder.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna go do other shit right now.
My shots are finally not 0 for 4. They're 1 for 5.
Okay, so don't cook as hard as voiding owl. Okay, nice to know.
There's too much seasoning.
Wow.
And it was specifically an overworld check.
Huh?
Okay.
Is Child spawn vanilla?
Yes.
Yes.
No, it wouldn't be. I don't think it's any of the Lost Worlds ones. We're talking about bow here, so it's obviously an adult or shared skull.
Tell me, Techie, what overworld skulls are shared?
A lower DNT.
Actually,
There's actually a list of 4 now that I think about it harder. I'll shut up.
A few grotto skulls.
Yeah. I've pretty much written grottos off for the most part because of reaching them. I don't remember the other thing said because I was distracted about logic and sculptulas.
It shoots stuff.
Well, yes, I got that much.
It's the thing I always screw myself over with in multi-worlds.
It is always somehow the bow with Google.
I keep telling you I don't want the D. The game knows.
Mm-hmm. I have located a wallet for my 1 for 5 shops.
Oh damn! Got something to shoot with.
There we go. I did get something to do with my hook shot.
Oh cool. Don't need to buy that.
Okay, like Hylia wouldn't make sense, I don't think.
The seed is trying to give me a break.
You don't even have access to Gerudo Valley. Okay. Okay.
These are all very nice things of which I could use a magic meter for.
Is Legend already being spoiled?
Bow strength hovers.
I have magic. And a slingshot.
Yo, Bo.
I'm also getting rather spoiled this seed, actually.
Early bow gamer, nice.
If I have magic, I can go full clear shadow right now.
Unlike last seed, you know.
Surely you can hit the. Surely you can hit the Sculptula in Zoro's domain, right?
Yo, magic.
You can
what the
shoot
fuck?
it.
Can you not hit it with your sword?
If you hit it with your sword,
Oh.
you have to leave the load zone before you
Oh
can
my
collect it.
It's so gross.
What happened?
I forgot about that. Okay, so I figured out what it was. Now, so here's the thing.
Isn't there a second
Um,
item? Isn't there a second item that locks only one skull?
There's a lot on that list.
There's a
Yeah,
lot.
bombs
there's a
only
lot
lock
of
one
this.
skull.
No, bombs
found
lock
that
a
out.
lot. You got stumped on slingshot because of lack of vanilla knowledge, and Taki's gonna
Thank
get
you.
that one
Slingshot was
instantly.
it. Slingshot, not bombs. It was that bombs are needed for it.
We're talking about purely in like.
Logic.
Are we talking about no bomb shoes in logic?
No.
You have bomb bags, so purchasing shoes becomes logical.
Yeah, that too.
Speaking of shoes,
Yeah, go buy carpet shoes.
Okay.
This one's easier, Tacky. You can get
Okay.
it.
Yeah, I know.
I'm
That's
honestly
just-
surprised you haven't already gotten it.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
that slingshot locks only one, not bombs. You just need bombs to get to it. Things I didn't know because I don't have vanilla logic. Also, that river's in logic now, so I'm gonna go to domain
Why am
for
I
that,
grabbing skulls?
for that thing for you.
We're
Like-
talking about skulls, that's why.
God damn it. Okay.
It was me, I did it, I tricked you.
I don't.
Man.
I don't have strength.
You went for.
Rolling boulders in Water Temple. That's the
Bosky.
Bosky chest. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
It has a bomb bag.
Oh.
That's interesting.
Yeah, that's pretty. No, I got the clip.
So,
Yeah,
was it during the OTMMC that I accidentally jumped through that web?
Yeah.
Yeah, that just happens sometimes. Don't worry about it.
Link short hopped and fell through the web.
It was
Yeah.
either that or last night. It was very
Yeah.
recent.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. That just happens
No,
sometimes.
last night I clipped into the Gerudo guard prison cell
Google
for
was
some
hanging out
fucking reason.
with the carpenter inside the lock cage.
Don't ask me how I rolled in and all of a sudden I was inside the cage. I don't get it. Ever since then, I've been coming out of my cage and doing just fine though, so it's all good.
Okay. I did a side roll during B1 skip. That's not correct.
Oh god.
I am getting items during B1 skip.
Unfortunate.
Sorry.
You know, Link with the bunny hood should be.
No Darius dance.
Wally.
I'm really embarrassed. I actually cannot think about what school this is off the top of my head.
Logic, Techie. Think about logic and slingshot.
I know. That's
Come on.
Oh, right. I'm in the place that.
Yes.
Yeah. Right. Listen, it's been so long since I've considered slingshot for Deku Tree logic. Cause like, why would I? Why would I?
am too conditioned to consider every single possible vanilla mechanic for dumb logic edge cases, like hover boots to reach Fire Temple Pillar, even though you can reach 6 fire keys.
Oh,
Dude,
yeah.
I'm a fucking speedrunner. What do you
I
want from
remember
me?
that, yeah. Look, Techie, I didn't know it either, don't worry.
Yeah.
I found the bonus. I sent 2 votes. I was rewarded.
I'm gonna delay my adult mostly just because I'm doing adult things as child, so I'm technically doing adult 0.5 while I'm doing child checks.
Thank you for reminding me. I need to put on Megaton Hammer.
Yo, Air Jordan.
I was supposed to drop that one cycle. I can now get the song in the moat.
Alright, Megaton Hammer is now my weapon.
I was gonna take the bullet and say that's really weird out of context. Oh, thank you.
Those are in logic. I'm just doing them as child because I'm here now.
Doing adult things as child sounds kind of weird out of context.
So,
I'm
I
sorry.
just want to talk about this for 1 second, right? I am a long shot. I have my iron boots. I am not happy.
Understandable.
What are you
Ooh, I
scared of
think
it?
this is an improvement from last night's seed.
To be fair, you also probably want strength in like a bow. Something.
Yo, I have bombs.
Enzo.
Fantastic.
Walk to the shop with an early wallet.
Anyways, going like way back because people were confused about why I was like, oh, that's really funny, with the whole logic thing. So, one of the weird things about this game is that areas are actually divided up into like little sub areas called rooms, and every time that you go through a room transition, it will immediately respawn any sort of actors, anything that's like, you know, you can interact and move, like interact and move, or the interacts you can interact with and that moves, right? That kind of thing. So there is a room transition on the staircase in Zora's domain leading up to like the King Zora area. So the reason why you need bow specifically to get the Skulltula at the top of adult Zora's domain is because if you try to kill it with something like your sword, you will be at the bottom of the waterfall, and you'd have to go through that room transition. Going through that room transition would reload the Skulltula, meaning that you'd have to kill it again.
It's fucking wild.
Have I ever told you the definition of insanity?
So, you need specifically a ranged weapon, being hookshot or bow. What the fuck?
I think there's a logic trick to do it either itemless or with bomb shoes.
It would be with bomb shoes. No, there is a... It wouldn't be a logic trick, it would actually be a glitch. I think.
No, there's an enableable trick for that, Skull.
With no items at all.
Either that or hover boots. Maybe hover... No, because hover boots is on that list and it didn't work. Shoes is what I meant to say. But no, shoes...
It would be with shoes.
Yes, because the trick wasn't enabled in our context.
I found 3 bows.
Yeah. So, that is why that little piece of logic was so ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I'm glad that that was the thing that bugged me. I'm like, Zora's domain. Something about the Zora's domain still doesn't sound.
My
sound
spidey
right.
sense is tingling. Can't quite put my finger on it, but something ain't right here.
Oh my god.
Did not want to buy a shield.
Alright, was there another seed you wanted to rant about? There was like an SMZ3 seed or something. I forget.
No.
I would want to rant about that one because that one was mean to me. Even though I still called logic, it was still mean to me.
So hold on. You've heard 300 energy fan 2.
Uh-huh.
But have you heard of 6 heart green male blind?
Yes, it sucks. I hate it.
What the hell do you mean, my guy? I've done 5-heart green male hammer blind.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, that sounds awful.
Complaining to me about blind fights? No, get out of here.
May I complain to you about Bubble Mountain and Glove?
Yes, Morphless Bubble Mountain for logical progression.
Morphless Do you have high jump at least?
No.
Logically expected did not have. Or no, there's one check in Bubble Mountain you don't need high jump for. High jump was available,
in
but
Bubble
one
Mountain.
check
in
was
Bubble
the progression.
Okay, just Bubble Mountain in general. Okay, we're not talking about that.
We're not talking
No,
about
I had
speeder
I had
wave.
I had Varia, but no, you wanna know where Morph Ball was?
In
Fucking
that...
Hylia Islands.
Let me guess, was Mirror on the fucking Bubble Mountain check?
No, it wasn't Mirror, it was Gloves. It was my only accessible glove.
Missing component for Morph was on the single Bubble Mountain check.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Pedaling
I
back
should
to
not
the
have gone
other
to check
seed
it.
that I noted as something I would have to complain about. So bear with me, alright? Hookshot's a pretty good item, right? It unlocks a lot.
Yeah.
Pretty big number of checks. Probably easy, like 70 or 80.
Easily.
We played a seed where my first hookshot unlocked nothing.
What?
No things. It was all junk.
Not one thing.
It was all junk? Okay. I gotta say, just simply having a hookshot gets you like Hylia stuff at the very least.
Every single item that one hookshot would unlock for you was junk. All of them.
I have to remember if in Goron City if there's anything that was
It is time to use frog rupees for their intended use.
What was the other check that I got? Or what is the other, oh, something. Like, what other song check have I done here?
I think Mute said something, but I could not hear him at all.
I was wondering if there's any checks in Goron City that does
yes,
you can get
two.
out bombs. Most of them would be as child if you have Lullaby. And all it would do is let you unlock the shop in Logic.
Gorski just turned up his volume.
Quick
Well-
question. Does player 2 have a bow yet?
No. I
Okay.
would very much like that.
Yeah, it's on one of my shops, but it's double wallet locked. I have one, but I need another one.
Did I
Okay.
not?
It's
Depending on
210.
your song layout, you can get a Journey's Joy without bombs.
Oh my god.
Thanks for the hint for the thing that I've already gotten.
That bottle appears empty to me, but I should probably still pick it up. Speaking of bottles, Big Pose has a bottle.
I grabbed this song and I actually do Child Spirit here, unfortunately.
Who left?
I think we did just lose a proper player there. That was Rubik. He is known to have temporary outages from time to time. He'll be back.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think Minos should be pretty good about that anyway, so.
What?
Yeah, it's still
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
We're not playing in roll set. I can ISG
We
here.
love Discord.
We've Legend, we've done it.
Ah.
We've infected Doc.
No, I'm just doing it to farm sticks is all. Don't mind me. I've done that plenty of times.
It's just that I heard the phrase, we're not in rule set. I can do this
Yeah.
thing.
No, I did it. I got rid of my own broken stick going into the element. And I'm like, I don't want to break it again in the fight. I'm just gonna slingshot the eye and then stab it a bunch with the stick. Then come out Deku Tree and then ISG farm sticks off the Bappas.
Oh, shit. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
I'm on my way to your shot box.
I actually did
If
grab
it's
that.
double wallet locked, I can't get it, and if it's on King, no, it can't be on King's Hour. I have a hint for that. If it's double wallet locked, I can't get it. Otherwise, I can.
I have
I
found
just want to
reused long
thank
shot.
the,
Hey.
Oh god almighty. Okay.
Ow.
Yes, in my Discord.
That
if
is
you like.
only Sphere 0 because Song of Thrones is in my starting inventory.
Again, Taki, did I not do a bow? Or did I just read the player name wrong?
Fuck you, Dompe.
I currently do not have a bow.
Okay, I will go back and double check or because I saved from that.
Vision shot box.
Thank you.
I could have reset while I was holding it up.
That wouldn't.
It
No,
is possible to reset too early on a scum.
All that ranting about OOTMM aside, my itch has not been scratched since we did not finish the seed. I still kind of want to play one.
I need to learn my moon trials before we do another one because that moon was stacked.
Hey,
Yeah.
Poogle, would you like a
Yes.
Kokiri sword?
Yeah, sure, I'll take one.
Right. I just
Alright,
I just have to farm a little bit of
apologies
money.
for kind of having a chokehold on the conversation topic for the first 30 minutes, but stuff had to be ranted about. Been waiting a week for some of this stuff.
Where's Final?
I want to.
Rubik, I need
I
to.
don't have to actually get up and do video games.
Oh my god. Rubik, I need to farm money if you want your blue fire arrows, but I want to go grab those real quick.
I have Way of the Hero hints and an open seed. It's a miracle.
Oh my god.
It's working.
Oh my god.
I have
haven't
3
gotten a
of them. It's a
single
new
one.
record.
I haven't gotten a single one yet.
Nice.
Excuse
I
me.
have.
Nice.
I've only found one.
Nice.
Oh, right, I can mark.
I have to learn fucking Japanese particles now. They're so hard.
My others.
I have to learn like particles and verb conjugations and
Yes, that's correct.
Oh.
That's an orange. That gives me all the money I need.
Strike.
Orange? I understand. Never mind. I think you're playing dive game. Right?
Yes,
yes.
Okay.
I am.
I was
in
like,
fact can
What?
give you
That's my
what's
third
going on
bottle?
here? This,
Third bottle?
This
Did I
sounds
count
like
my
a little
fourth?
too much Wind Waker to me.
Do I count my 4th bottle?
You have 3, I'm going for 4. 4? More? 4?
Going for 4? Going for 4?
Do I hear bottle percent?
Pretty much.
behind the water.
Hair of a
Techie,
Kemper
you have bomb shoes. Okay.
I do in fact have bomb shoes.
Is this the earliest I've checked all 8 shops?
Thank you, Poogle.
Alright, how many chickens? 1 chicken, 0 chicken?
1.
Two for a 1M, just call it a day.
There you go, Poogle. Most useful item.
I got 2 this out of logic, but it's in logic, I just didn't go the other way.
Well, I can get one more check here. Because I can do things. I'm scared. I'm scared. Why did I...
Hi,
Foolish
scared, I'm
face my
Poogle.
ass! Big Goron sword is awesome!
I don't know, man. Hammer's pretty nice.
I can
as
agree to
child.
both.
Hammer as child's pretty nice too.
Just hammer in general.
I have only I have only done things that I would be able to do as adult. I just currently have bunny hood, can equip swap, and don't feel like going out of my way to change ages yet.
I have bunny hood.
They do.
Yes, dear.
That's-
Yes, dear. You have bunny hood.
Go nuts.
I have got one of every note. I'm not gonna again.
Crazy Go Nuts University.
He's fast as fuck, boy.
Oh yeah, Doc. Did you
Today boat day is day boat day. What's day? Wait, what?
I have read all of Quintessential Quintelligence.
Oh yes. Hi.
Every single
Welcome back.
chapter. For-
There you go, Ryu.
Okay, hold on.
I won't argue, but thank you.
I also have read all
No,
of
no, no.
Mark-
Before you say another word, who is best girl?
Oh.
You never hinted that in anything you said before.
I hate you for asking me this question because there are two in particular that I really like.
You better answer this correctly, otherwise I'm gonna get mad.
You have
I
any
would
idea what they're
make-
talking about?
I'm just gonna keep to myself that I also read it. Oh, whoops.
There's player 4, there's your sword scale.
He did it. He
Thank
pulled
you.
the bag.
Whoa, big ol'
So, while the other person is thinking, I'm gonna say Miku, fight me.
Amen.
Whoa! Whoa!
Curious, Laura.
Not Hatsune. Different Miku.
I am
I
going...
figured as much.
See, this is my
Hatsune Miku's
problem.
not even the best Vocaloid, 5A.
I don't know any
Also-
other vocaloids.
You're also right about that too, but
I mean,
Not that
they
I
all sound like
talked
trash,
about
but that's okay.
Alright,
Gakupo
Techie was
exists.
gonna answer a question.
so Mika is on that list of 2.
Okay.
The other one is in Itsuka.
Don't- Okay, I didn't want you to say Nino, that's all. I don't get why
wasn't
people
gonna-
like Nino.
I was not going to say Nino. Don't worry.
Wait, hold on. You kind of
People love
portmanteaued
Halo.
2 of the names. Itsuki is the one you mean? Yes?
Yeah, Itsuki.
You said Itsuka, which is
No.
like halfway between Ichika and Itsuki, and I'm like,
Did I
what?
say Itsuka? I thought I said Itsuki.
Yes, yes. You also typed Itsuku when you messaged me about
Did
her.
Did I? Oh my god.
Yes.
Really embarrassing.
Also, isn't it pronounced Itsuki?
I don't know
Yes.
why,
Yes,
but
it's-
That's
just,
literally what Seki said, though.
That is literally what I said. Itsuki.
I don't know why,
Different
but just
language
hearing this
occurs.
conversation about name pronouncing reminds me of that fucking guy off of Demon Slayer, Inosuke, pronouncing Tanjiro wrong.
I just refuse to watch Demon Slayer on the principle of just not watching Shonen
So I
anymore.
should
That's kind of
Uh,
where I'm at too, to be honest.
I read it, and I can tell you, you didn't miss anything.
I mean, if I want to watch a UFO table anime, I'll go watch Fate Zero.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
Be angry at me, I don't care, save her best girl.
I mean,
Wrong,
yeah,
you're
but
really-
also Fate.
You're also just basic then.
Okay, fine.
How can
I don't
Saber
care
be
if I'm
best girl
basic.
when Leonardo da Vinci exists?
Listen,
Green Order, ew.
This is where I smile and nod.
That's-
This is
yeah, I
my
agree,
area of
okay.
knowledge.
I clearly don't remember Fate
The
Zero.
only good that
and I'm
the only
fine
good
with
that Great
this.
Order has ever done for the franchise is provide funding to everything else, which is way better.
Sure.
now
I'm not even arguing with that. Like, I have no reason to argue with that. That is a good take. I just think Leonardo da Vinci's outfit is really good, and she should post a lot, so.
The thing is
Hold on. Before we say anything else, did Fate make Leonardo da Vinci a girl?
Yes.
Her outfit is really
that
cool.
explains that. Okay, carry
Her
on.
outfit is actually really cool.
Anyways.
That being said, though, like Saber, like honestly, Arturia is not best girl. I'm
Once they made King Arthur a girl, the limits are off.
Yeah.
That was like one of the first ones.
I'm just gonna say I was trying to watch the Grand Order anime, and when I saw the design of Shibakamaru, I was like, yeah, I'ma head out. I'm sorry. Because it makes no fucking sense.
I will. All right, as an actual, like, I'm gonna speak unironically here. As a Fate fan, do you know how excited I am for the Strange Fate anime next year?
A what?
No.
Yeah.
I tried. Actually, since the topic came up, I also tried playing Grand Order, and yeah, no, I'm not made to play gacha games anymore.
But in general, like, just to give you an idea, like, Strange Fate is written by Ryoga Narita, who's one of my favorite anime. Like,
breaking news! I just found a bow for 10 rupees. So I think the other one doesn't matter anymore.
Thank you. I know a bow.
So in case you need a quiver.
In case you need to kill that one skull in Domain.
I have hookshot. What do you mean?
What's a hookshot?
The boomerang for 10? What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, what I was gonna say though is that, like,
you haven't been to your crater yet. Okay.
What makes this so special for me, anyways, is the fact that Ryoga Narita is the guy who wrote Durarara and Baccano, and I'm not sure if you guys have seen those animes.
I've seen the first like 2 episodes of Durarara.
Yeah, Durarara is.
I've seen all of it.
Yeah. Durarara is an absolute favorite anime of mine. And,
oh, that's my
what Narita has done with Fate in the Strange Fate novels is absolutely the best spin-off that Fate has ever had. 100%. So now that it's getting animated, I'm just like, yes, please, more. Thank you.
I would like to put in my chip here and say that the most exposure that I've had to Fate is not even Fate itself. It is Multi-Blood.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
I didn't get my money out.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah. It's a fighting game.
Yes.
It is. It's a Nasuva's fighting game. Yeah.
Oh, Multi-Blood.
Yes, Multi-Blood.
Okay.
Okay, so Multi-Blood is a fighting game based off of a visual novel, which is a spin-off of the main Fate series.
Actually, no. Fate is actually a spin-off of Tsukihime.
It's the other way around. Oh, God.
Yeah, it's the other way around.
That's terrifying.
Wait, what?
Yep. Tsukihime came first, 2001. Fate Stay Night came 2004.
Socket Fate fans?
I have to say it though. Saying Fates is a spin-off series is like saying Persona's a spin-off series. You're right, but like,
but things have changed.
But more people.
At what cost?
Yeah, and just like Persona, Fate is the lesser spin-off to Tsukihime. Yes.
I mean, we're also talking about like Iroga here as well, so.
I mean,
I'm trying to understand you, but I did cry twice playing Persona 5, so I can't agree with you.
You haven't played the other Persona games?
Yes, I played Golden. played Golden, and it bored me to tears.
Look, I haven't played the Persona games, but not that are on Switch.
The thing is that 2 is the best Persona. Sorry, guys.
Is that the one? That Hitler?
No, I don't know the series at all.
Yeah, that is Hitler wielding the spear of Longinus. Yes.
Yes, that is too.
Yeah, that is.
Alright, I'm gonna go towards that barren domain because I think it has my Hylian shield.
I was gonna make a Xenoblade joke here too.
Oh, which one?
Oh my god.
Or rather, the same style of joke because.
Xenoblade doesn't count as a spin-off, does it?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
It's
counts
no,
as-
Xenoblade is let me do it again with more budget and better.
I say it is part of the main series.
Well, the thing is
Except
that what,
it's just that-
what happened during development is that it was supposed to be known under a different name called Monado.
Yeah.
Monado, beginning of the world.
Okay, well, to be fair, it was supposed to be known. The whole series was supposed to be known under a different name called Final Fantasy.
That too. Wait, hold on. Was it Xenogears or Xenosaga that was going to be a Final Fantasy?
Gears.
Gears?
So
Okay.
Xenogears was the original draft for Final Fantasy VII.
Yep.
And then they ran out of money.
Well, no. What happened is that Squaresoft took all the money away from the project, as well as 2/3 of the development staff, and then eventually told the one translator who was left on the project, "Oh yeah, by the way, you have to translate the entirety of this too in a month. Go fuck yourself."
I will say it's kind of sad how Gears turned out, but it made for a hilarious Hi-Fi Rush Easter egg.
I mean,
Anyways,
Anyway,
the story
What's that
there
way?
is that we don't know if it was an initial draft of 7 or 8, but the thing is that Tetsuya Takahashi was essentially going for a lot of darker themes, a lot of themes around Gnosticism, a lot of themes around various things which
obviously.
like just said, oh yeah, this isn't appropriate for Final Fantasy.
May I interrupt you to say I bought a bean?
It's too complicated for Final Fantasy, more or less. So
that's saying quite a bit, actually.
That's saying a lot.
I
Okay.
knew that.
yeah, so the executives were all like, oh, well, this is too complicated for Final Fantasy, so they took away like all this staff budgeting, whatever the heck else. Xenogears got released the way it did, and then Tetsuya Takahashi and his
Oh
staff.
my fucking god.
They revolted. They ended up going their separate ways from Square, and then Takahashi made Monolith Soft. However, he had no funding, so he went under Bandai Namco. Then Bandai Namco treated Takahashi's team like shit as well, because they ended up cutting everything, like they put everything on the cutting room floor rather than letting him do his vision. And as well, they ended up firing Takahashi's wife, who was like a big contributor to the script of Xenosaga. So what was supposed to be a big 6-game grand epic with a lot of scale, a lot of ambition, and things like that was cut down to 3 games, especially after Bandai Namco gutted 1, ruined 2, and then eventually just let 3 kind of happen. And then Bandai Namco had the gall in order to blame Takahashi and his team for it, so they sold off 95% of the stock to Nintendo.
Who
I'm glad
then
they did.
actually did something with the company, and by that we mean they helped with some of the biggest selling games from Nintendo.
Well, the reason that
as a-
Nintendo bought the company in the first place was because the Kyoto offices were like literally right next. Monolith Soft's Kyoto offices were literally right next door to Nintendo's head offices, and they're just like, oh shit, that's people on board. So the Tokyo offices are the ones who are responsible for like Xenoblade and stuff like that, and then the Kyoto offices are the ones responsible for like all the extra help on.
Yeah, assistance in development for Smash. I mean, it started from like Smash Brothers, and then went into Zelda,
New Leaf, Splatoon.
New Leaf, Splatoon. Did they do stuff on Odyssey?
I don't think they did.
If they'd helped on New Leaf, I'd be surprised if they didn't also help New Horizons, but
They did
never
help
got
New Horizons.
confirmation.
They did help
Yeah.
on New Horizons.
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
What the?
I mean, I'll be honest. I'm happy.
That long shot.
I'm happy
was
with the way it turned out because I mean, I didn't play Gears or Saga back in the day, but yeah, as a massive Xenoblade fan, I'm glad that we got the games we did.
I mean, they're definitely good games in their own right. I really do respect that everything just kind of went down the way that it did there. The one thing that I am hoping for, however, is that Bandai Namco will loosen up a little bit on the license of Saga anyways, just so that Takahashi can do what he wants.
Namely, give us fucking remakes.
Honestly, I still wonder what's the problem with Xenoblade X though, because they said it's too expensive to port.
It's not that it's too expensive to port, it's a matter of the fact that the Switch's hardware itself is a little bit different from the Wii U's. The Wii U was like slightly more powerful in terms of CPU, but the thing is that in terms of GPU, the Switch is way more powerful in that regard. So having to do all of the transfer work over to an ARM,
Because from what I've heard, Xenoblade 2, Torna, and 3 all run off of a modified version of that engine.
Yes.
Yeah,
It's a modified version, but it is still. It still would take a lot of work to port over a lot of things that they would need for function, like just functionally.
And I mean, we're pretty sure the Switch is already close to the end of its life cycle. If they haven't started porting X, they're not going to.
At least not now. They're gonna wait until the next.
Yeah, if the Gamescom rumors are true, I bet if they're gonna do it, they're gonna do it for that next system, if it exists.
I mean,
that said, Saga ports, please. I want to play Saga.
I also want to play Saga. I might just end up emulating it, but
I suggest emulating it. I have all 3 of the games in my closet, and quite honestly, they're kind of like, you can see that they're games made in good faith, but holy shit, Bandai Namco gutted the fuck out of them, and you can tell the points of where they gutted them.
Give me a second to think.
Aki, I have a request.
Yes.
Go to Jabu.
How?
You got a bomb shoe?
Okay, fine. I'll go to fucking Jabu. God damn it.
I have a request. Is the exact words I said.
Well, so I have a Rudo's letter on my 30. I'm also about to go buy another one.
Where we're going, we don't need Rudos.
I mean, I'm also about to go buy another one. I just need it to not be nighttime.
I mean, I'm struggling right now because I don't have any strength upgrade. I have no bow.
I wonder if Techie would have gotten my
Alright, Techie.
I actually haven't watched Back to the Future.
Okay, never mind. We're done here. I
What's
was
the
about
hints?
to give you the hypothetical situation, but then you said you've never seen the movie, so it's over. GG. Give me the next guy.
What was the hint again? I already forgot.
I don't think
Marty
you were
McFly.
there.
It was Marty McFly.
Yeah, put
McFly.
yourself in my shoes. I was playing at my second seat of the day in a race context, and after my opponent forfeited and I had gone 3 hours without finding a critical item to get me Zelda's Lullaby, or something else that was very critical,
It was Yale.
I also gave up and asked for some kind of vague hint to help me figure out which check I would have missed, because it was also indirectly spoiled that it was Sphere Zero.
Thank you.
And the first hint that I was given that could potentially help jog my memory of what check was missed was a Marty McFly.
It's chickens.
Correct.
I approve. I've never heard anyone refer to chickens as Marty McFly, but that's funny.
Just wanted that non-obvious hint.
I'm
Mind you, he
totally
did not
calling
get
it
this.
Marty McFly now.
Mind you, LDK did not get it from that.
Marty McFly has about 5 lines, and the first one that my mind went to was "This is heavy," and I couldn't think of a single thing related to Iron Boots.
If I thought this was heavy, I would have thought heavy block and TCG.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
God damn it.
I want to watch
I've
those
never
movies
thought
again.
of this. I can unironically say "This is heavy, Doc" in this call, and it would work.
Does Bean Salesman actually sell
my
items?
Beans.
No.
He sells redundant beans because beans have been planted.
Understandable.
I
Have a
bought
nice
one
day.
of those. I
I
forgot.
heard.
He's a
I
completionist.
Yes.
I have a
Ew.
chick. By the way, I have a chicken.
You gotta buy all 10.
I have a chicken.
Yeah,
You
you
played
have
a
a
few
chicken.
multi-worlds, Techie. You'll figure it out. I'll keep sending you
No.
items.
I don't want to get to. I don't want to go to Water Temple again.
Mind you, that did not get LDK to get the check.
We.
Yeah.
I had to tell him Shadow Keys.
Do we have regional keyrings?
No, he's in dungeon.
He's in dungeon. Okay.
I had to tell LDK Shadow Keys.
I mean, there was 4 hints in total, right? It was Marty McFly. I think everyone's got one.
Everyone gets one was Poogle's first hint, for the exact same reason that Shadow Keys tipped me off, but I didn't get it the first time.
No, I can't put on Bunny Hood right now.
After that, the third hint was it was supposed to be the word allergic, but there was different phrasing applied to it, which still didn't help because I went a little too deep on thinking about it. And then the fourth hint was just Poogle saying Shadow Keys, and I don't think that hint would have clicked in my head if it was anyone except Poogle saying Shadow Keys.
Is anyone still missing bombs?
Me.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh god, bad timing, bad timing, bad timing, bad timing, bad timing, bad timing, bad timing.
That sounds like early water temple for me.
All right, the chicken has been recovered. That's a boomerang.
Yo, yes, Megathon Hammer.
Rubik, is that your first bottle?
No, it's not gonna happen.
Okay. I have a way of the heroes.
All right, Legend, since you asked so fucking nice, Legend.
So wait, are we showing? Should I put Back to the Future on the list?
I'd be down.
I mean, as long as you're watching Oshinoko first.
Yes. When are we doing that?
I accept this proposition.
Shadow, what the fuck?
We should. Are we doing that tonight? We have been watching nothing for like a week because Oshinoko was supposed to be next.
I do actually have a dub anime recommendation for you guys.
Yes.
The Great Pretender.
Oh god, yes.
That's a Netflix one.
Yes.
Water is wet.
Yeah.
I've seen one episode of that.
It is a good
What?
show.
And follows Way of the Hero?
What? Who?
I'm making a terrible Wind Waker joke.
I remember seeing. I remember seeing about it when it came out, and all I remember is the premise did not interest me.
I
It
have
is
held
a-
my claim check in front of this blue fire.
Like, the thing is with Great Pretender is that it is so culturally diverse as a show and so colorful and so different that I can't tell but recommend it. Also, Dubcast is fantastic across the freaking board.
What am I doing?
What are you doing?
I'm getting flame storage on the wrong torch.
I don't think that's Poodle's first bow, is it?
It is not, no.
I've sent to vote.
Is anyone in desperate need of a bottle?
I have two.
I currently have 0.
I currently
I
have
have one.
3.
I may
grab
be
the dog.
supposed to go get Big Pose for you to have a bottle that doesn't actually matter for Jabu.
There
I
you
have
go,
explosives.
they have choose.
10-pack.
Alright.
Accept.
No!
I saw it was choose, and I'm going to buy these anyway.
You have a scale now.
Yeah,
That
thanks.
might actually. Do you have logical access to the domain?
No.
Now you do. And also, my Song of Storms is Way at the Hero. That's the first thing I found on my well that actually matters.
Speaking of well, I'm about to go there, so that's gonna be cool.
Oh, that's for the shop. Oh no.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Do not do that. Do not do that. Okay.
Me? What?
No.
Me. There's a running joke amongst. Oh god. What?
Us.
Oh my god.
Study cave shop immediately near you
Um,
that has an adult item in it or something that costs that.
Okay, this is enough. This is enough.
no, all of my shops were essentially dead.
I had a 45 rupee wallet, and then right beside is a 30 rupee.
Okay. Yeah, I do not need that value. I appreciate it.
You know, I'm just very happy in order to piss off Windmill Guy for no reason.
So much malice.
Goron, Tunic. Do you have a wallet?
Do you forget who I am? I'm the guy who hates NPCs in Zelda games.
Why?
MC, do you have a wallet?
Yeah, I do.
Piss 'em off. It's so
Okay.
fun.
Like, whenever I see an NPC actually suffer in a Zelda game, I just get a giddy little feeling in my heart.
Okay, what about
That's
Flower
disgusting.
Blight Cannon?
All right, give me a second.
Why do you ask for a wallet?
No, that doesn't matter.
Howdy, gang.
Oh, bitchin'.
Yeah.
What's this?
When you're done with this, good luck highlight, please. Thank you.
Got it.
Right, you let go of up and hold shield, right?
Correct.
Press and hold R. Let go of up.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, we're good.
By the way, LDK, I'm so proud of myself. I finally got QPA down.
What is going on?
Old scale. What?
I don't know if you should be talking to me though. That's Poogle's trick.
Hell yeah.
Why
I was
is
so
this not
excited
working?
when I finally got it.
That's so good.
I am running out of shoes for the trick. What is happening?
Did you safety save?
Oh, big Goron sword, yeah!
Yeah, you 10 more choose.
I have now. What am I doing wrong here?
Okay. So you have the correct angle, yes? You climbed up the ledge without holding Z and then press Z?
Maybe that was the issue? I don't know.
Like, do not press Z until you have stood up. I don't think that changed anything, but that was probably correct. Alright. Hold the chew, buffer up, keep holding up, press and hold R, let go of up shortly after.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
You might be doing it too fast.
How? How am I doing it too fast, Legend? Please explain this to me.
I think the chew is not aligned correctly, because it's not getting over your head first. I think you were still holding up there, which is strange.
No, I wasn't.
There you go.
Alright.
Why did that take so many tries?
Why is
I could have
that
just
not-
clipped out of bounds too, couldn't I?
The out of bounds clip sucks in comparison to that trick, but with how that trick was treating you, maybe that would have been better.
The smarter play, yeah.
why is that technically
I have a bomb chew and no bomb bag. That's really annoying.
I have 10 choose for you in a shop. Don't worry.
Okay. I'll
It's,
I'll grab the fairy fountain then.
It's one of my CAC shops.
Actually, I think I'm gonna be BK mode here soon enough.
What's BK?
Burger
It's
King.
the shorthand for being out of checks. There is a story for why it is called BK mode. Once upon a time when multi-world was a new thing, one Raikaru ran out of checks in his game, and decided that it'd be a good use of his time to put the controller down and go to the nearest Burger King to get dinner, because he didn't have any checks in his game and he was hungry. He got his Burger King, came back, picked up the controller, and still had 0 checks.
Okay.
I believe you call it
There you go,
spot.
LDK.
From that day forward, we now call that BK mode.
Okay. I just call it being in park, but I guess
Oh yeah, that part is
Mark, yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah.
I feel like it would be. I feel like it would be slightly funnier if the story was that you call it BK because he went to go get dinner at McDonald's.
I
don't
guess
know.
the good-
I'm perfectly content living in the world where it's BK mode.
Yeah, no, it's the BK mode is just funny. That's all it needs to be. I don't remember. Did we turn on the setting?
It is not on dev branch, so Rudo F1 is not available.
Sad.
I'm pretty sure that we would rather play an extra 2 minutes of Jabu Jabu than risk items being voided.
Yeah, understandable.
Yeah.
Have yourself a nice goddamn day.
Have yourself
Nope,
a very little Christmas.
Shut up! No, no.
It's not time yet.
Give
I
it
have-
at least
hey, look.
2 more months.
Look,
2 more months.
I have already been listening to Lindsay Sterling's Christmas albums. I'm fine.
No.
All right,
No.
listen. As a retail
Self-good,
worker,
sir.
if anybody even so much as sings a Christmas song in here, I will find a way to make your life a misery.
I just did.
I am angry.
That's it. I'm gonna say it. I don't care you broke your elbow.
I'm allowed to like Christmas any day of the year. Thank you very much.
No, you're not.
He's the doctor, of course he is.
Kaze
not.
nori,
No.
Tsukiwi hara wo, padoru.
I have no idea what you're saying, but okay.
I'm glad someone's enjoying this.
The less you know, the better.
What am I doing right now?
Ready for Pador. I wasn't either.
The resident weebs have revealed themselves.
Literally.
Look, I'm aware of this meme. I have no idea what it actually is.
I don't know.
So
what
it's
you
from
know.
it's from a video. It's from Fate Extra, and it's just fucking Nero being obnoxious.
It's a Fate meme?
Yeah, it's a Fate
it's a
meme.
thing,
Unfortunately.
Yeah, it's a Fate meme.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, it's a fake meme.
Unfortunately, I know about it.
Oh, good grief.
I don't fucking play Fate or watch Fate. I'm just noting this.
Yeah, I was about to
I
say.
play Melting Blood, which is the closest I will ever touch Fate.
I think you
Look.
should join the dark side, my dude. I think you should join the dark side.
Techie,
No.
you can probably safely watch exactly one Fate anime and no more, and then never touch it again.
Yeah, and the one that you should watch is Prisma Ilia, clearly.
No, I don't even know what that is, but no. I was gonna say Unlimited Blade Works because it's a good standalone story.
It is actually, like, unironically,
No,
ECW is actually pretty good.
Important questions.
You
to
know-
decide to.
The less you know about Prisma Ilia, the better.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Should I
please.
clear my DC if it's supposed to be there.
Legend, it paid off.
That is your decision.
It's not even open. Okay.
Legend, it paid off.
Oh my god, hard.
200
Thank you.
rupees.
I'm still That's still out of logic, by the way.
I know.
I'm sans. Oh god.
You were Sans Undertale.
Okay.
Wait, wait, what? Whoa. Whoa.
We ancestral
There's
here.
a piano.
That was unexpected.
It's literally right next to me. I teach piano. $20, 30 minutes. Hire me.
30 minutes hire me.
I'd rather teach myself.
Wow,
I used to play piano.
you are a dick.
I need a steady
As a
income right now.
cheapskate,
thank
these
you.
are
Can't
completely
support
different
the
things.
cause. Wow, this guy.
I'm just over here trying to do.
Come on, fight, you dumb bit.
What am I
Thank you.
doing? I can actually wait. No, Forest is barren. It's a pre-complete. It's supposed to be. Deku, did you do your Deku to find out what was up with that?
It's not barren. It's not barren.
My
What'd you find?
broskies. I have
Your hover boots. I found.
Nothing more needs to be said. Pre-completes are busted.
I still don't want to do it Forest.
I'll fucking do beginning of Forest Temple. Why not?
It's a low priority, if anything.
My broskies. I may be in BK mode soon.
Don't
That
worry,
said,
I ordered
Fuck.
Burger
I
King.
might not
for
have
me.
much else to do soon.
Go load up Sudoku.
God damn it.
Wait. No, my like isn't the way of the hero. I need to go there as adult.
Guys, I think I might have to commit Sudoku after this seed.
Hey, whoa, calm down.
What difficulty?
What difficulty?
I'm keeping that one. That one's good.
I'm committing Sudoku. I love that.
You're fucking idiots.
Look, Sudoku games usually have difficulty assigned to them, right?
Player 6,
Right,
yeah, Bo.
I mean, the thing is, right, is that when
Isn't
my
it just like,
when I told her-
should I settle for the easy route with like, I don't know, a good old-fashioned high-quality rope, or should I get fancy?
well, here's the thing, right? Is that when I last tried to commit Sudoku, I promised myself that I'd fill in all the 1s through 8s first. My German friend said 9.
Oh my goodness.
All right, get out of my voice.
Calm down.
You can leave now. done
Player
here.
6, do you have a bow?
Techie, do you have admin access here to move people?
Hold on.
Need the bow, I need the bow.
Let me go message.
Well, I
Cecil.
need
No.
I just need some money. to get that
I'm
bow.
sick. I need a favor.
I mean, see, I used to be able to move people, right? Now I can't anymore because I quit the commentator team
Ah, crap.
and the research.
Right, I
Yeah,
can't do any of this.
You used to be
I used to be a racer, yeah.
I thought you
And Poogle,
used
your
to be...
boomerang's double wallet locked.
I know that you were at least a porter, weren't you?
No.
Were you not? Have you
I
never
was
been on?
I was literally. Oh wait, no. It was Chamber of Sages. That's what it was.
Oh.
So,
right.
So,
You were-
Epona Song is borderline fucking useless.
I legit forgot that I used to be Chamber of Sages until you started questioning it.
With an early long shot, the only thing you'd care about opponent's song for is the big pose check, because horseback archery is disabled.
Yeah.
In fact, my only role on this server is Legacy COS. That's
Wait,
all I
horseback
have.
archery is disabled on this seed?
Yes.
Why?
I don't have a role in this server.
It is beginner-friendly settings, and some people do not know how to aim, and that's fine. It is not worth filtering players out over.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Question.
Player 3, do you have magic?
Yes, I do. I'll take devil magic.
Okay. All right.
Well, it's time to use my
Forgot that I
Megaton
put
hammer.
my potion shop.
Good then.
I've never seen 2 blue rubies that close on a diving minigame. That's incredible. They're,
Yeah, I haven't done
they're
enough
practically
diving
touching.
minigames.
They're giving each other high fives.
Rubik, you're rich.
Wait, how rich?
Rich again.
Again.
Well, okay.
Man,
One could even
sad-
say 2.5 times rich.
the saddest thing to me right now is just knowing that I'm bad at video games.
So, we're watching Oshinoko tonight, right?
Get over it.
We can put it on the list of things to do later. Could always load up an SMZ3 seed and see if Doc realizes that Dark World
Finally.
Dragon's the thing for the 3rd time.
Think for the 3rd time now?
Please, no. Stop.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna
I
beat my
said
first
out loud.
dungeon! Yeah!
You know
I
what?
said out loud during that race that there are 2 universes. There's the one where I win the race because Doc doesn't realize it's Dragon Dark World, and there's the one where I lose the race because Doc realized it was Dragon Dark World.
There you go, Doc!
Thank you.
Ow.
Yeah,
Well, since
I
somebody
don't
dropped my chicken, I'm gonna go to Gerudo Valley again.
I'm gonna be standing here for 3 minutes waiting for the sunrise because I don't remember getting anything out of my lake, and this is the last check here.
In a few hours, the sun will rise.
Sunrise.
Okay.
Shit, what is sunrise in Japanese? Shit, I should know this.
Do you not know about that anime reference? God, I thought you guys were the true weeps around here.
Ohio, Chicago morning, whoa.
For
I mean,
frame of reference and everything else like that, there's like this thing in Yu-Gi-Oh where like 4 kids tried to censor the fact that one of the characters needed to go to the bathroom and we're about to do so off the edge of a boat, with just Tristan randomly just saying, "In a few hours, the sun will rise."
I just know that because of the Abridged series.
I actually set up Little Karibo's Discord for him.
Yeah.
I will. Yeah, I stepped down as a mod though for him because I was just like, nah, I don't want to deal with the interpersonal crap. He's a good guy though.
Do I keep?
I just at some point I just stopped following because he didn't upload anything.
I mean, he uploaded episode 86 recently, I think.
Yeah, I saw that, but I just lost interest.
Yeah, that's fair.
I
think the only abridged series that I know which is still going is like Unlimited Blade Works abridged, and that's like it.
I'm just not following any of that stuff.
That's fine.
I was just never really into it. I did like the stuff that I saw from Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, but yeah.
Did you not watch DBZ abridged?
I tried, but it's not my thing because I don't like Dragon Ball in general. So yeah.
Okay.
I would not get
missing-
into Dragon Ball at all, but I could get into Dragon Ball Abridged.
Yeah, you're missing a lot of Nappa quotes.
I know some of the like inside joke stuff, but yeah,
This
I
year's
haven't watched it.
He was a
prison. Shut up, Nappa. Bitch.
I just
I mean, I've been
quotes because
I've
people
been
use
quoted
them.
that stuff so many times at conventions, and I've actually hung out with like a few members of Team 4-Star in the past and stuff like that. And I'm just like, yeah, now I get it. Now I get why you guys are frustrated with everybody quoting this shit to you again and again and again and again and again.
I mean, the only one that I immediately remember is Vegeta. I can fly.
Look, Vegeta.
I think that was the
it's
first
a
time I actually
Pokemon.
belly laughed.
I'm
But
not
that's all season
Pokemon.
one,
I'm a
isn't it?
Jotsu. It's a
Chiaotzu.
Chiaotzu.
Okay, but like, you know what?
So you know how to do this trick, right? How do I do QPA?
Who do what?
Quick
Don't
put away.
bitch.
Quick put away. How do you quick put away?
Tell me what I'm doing wrong.
What?
Skill issue? It was a skill issue, I did it.
You're welcome.
Thanks, gamer.
Alright, Return to Oblivion has finished. Where is Isle?
I was so
Almost
confused.
over.
My brain stopped working. I'm out of money.
Man, this dungeon has yielded jack fucking shit, except for one person's hover boots. Like, what
I
the
am
hell?
Why would you want
warping
jack
out of the
sucking
way
shit?
from the structure.
That's kind of gross.
Why are we aiming a slingshot at the sun?
No.
Because I'm bored, I don't know.
Hey, where's my long shot?
This does not work, Techie. You know it doesn't work.
You don't know that.
Much of
Yeah,
work.
okay, I know where my like is
Money
way
on it right now. You get 5 seconds. I'll give you 10 to 1.
Okay.
What did I say?
All right, let's go.
You at Nocturne.
Wait, I put it in the wrong spot.
Let's go.
But also, sunrise. The word for sunrise would be. The word for sunrise would be different than the word for morning.
Why are you looking up the word for sunrise?
I'm curious. I know the kanji for sunrise.
It
I'll
was
be right
remotely
back.
relevant earlier, and Techie has not forgotten.
Yeah, I don't forget conversations usually because I get
Yes, you
interrupted
do.
a lot.
You forget all the time. I know you by now, even though we've known each other for less than like 2 hours.
We know each other for an hour and a half.
Yeah, there you go. I figured it out. I figured out what time means, thanks to you.
That is.
Wibbly wobbly. Look,
Did I get a gold scale or did I send a gold scale? I got a gold scale.
I have a Twitch emote for this.
Wibbly wobbly.
Yeah.
I'm playing Zelda.
So it's neat.
I'm playing Link.
Nishi, or sorry, is it Nichutsu? If it's niche.
I have sent Poogle Iron Boots from my supposed to be Baron DC.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, shiny. What's this?
Ooh, shiny is the advancement you get when you distract piglins with gold.
He's right.
You're right.
There you go, Lex.
Thank you.
Where is Mr. Samuel? He's pulling a stealth maneuver and I don't like it. I found him. He's dead.
Operation complete.
Castle's empty.
What's in here?
I have located a Deku stick.
I found somebody's bow.
Also, Hinode, which is literally exit of the sun. No joke.
Okay.
Wait, wouldn't Asa
That'd be sunset.
work?
No, Asa is specifically morning, which is.
Oh yeah, you were looking for sunrise.
I'm looking for sunrise.
Wait,
Yeah.
wouldn't exit of the sun be sunset because the sun is leaving?
No.
You don't see
It
it.
is exiting its hiding spot from behind the everything. I forget how astronomy works. I
But
think it's behind the
sunset,
planet.
sunset is like
Or the
exit
moon.
stage left or something.
No, it makes sense also in Japanese mythology because
There you go,
Izanami was
Lex.
coaxed out of hiding by
Yeah.
someone putting a mirror outside of the blender, and therefore sunrise
I believe
exiting out
it
of hiding.
was. I believe it was Izanagi did that.
Thank
to
you.
Izanami.
Oh, cool.
Names. I don't know Japanese mythology.
Izanagi is the god of the moon, or god of the moon. Izanami
That's
is the
Tsukiyomi.
goddess.
Tsukiyomi is the god.
Night.
god of
Sorry,
the moon.
night. There's a
Point is,
difference
Izanami was hiding behind a boulder, and a bunch of people made a lot of fucking noise and put a mirror outside of the boulder, so that when Izanami came out of the boulder, like out from behind the boulder, and saw herself being the beautiful radiant sun goddess that she is, well, technically Amaterasu is the god of the sun. Point being,
Yes.
The sun came out of hiding, and therefore that is why sunrise is called that.
The day came out of hiding.
Thank you. That. Apologies, migraine flare, but I heard.
Accidentally right by guessing with no knowledge of mythology, just missing some details.
Yeah, pretty much actually.
I mean, there's also.
Hear my name.
There.
Hear my name and tremble. I am Dogs, hero of the Gorons.
Sure.
I mean, we
What,
could
your
also
name
talk
is
about
also
the. We could also talk about the birth of Izanam, or of I believe it was Amaterasu, Sano, and Tsukuyomi.
Who canonically
And
also all
which-
fucking hate each other.
Yeah, that makes sense, actually.
God, that was awkward having a scions of all three of those gods in a PC party together. That was awkward. Well, technically one was an NPC, but we didn't realize that we had PC/NPC interactions of all the scions of all the three major gods in Japanese mythology. While trying to get along because we all hated each other, it was a whole deal. Scion's a great game. Everyone should go play it at least once.
I like video games.
Google, I apologize in advance if your hookshot's on child fishing. I'm going to go get it immediately if it is, but yes, the game may or may not end up completely spitting on my routing decisions.
That's fine. I didn't go adult for a while, even though I found out CAC was WAF. Mostly because I did most of my adult routing as child with Bunnyhood and Equip Swap Hammer.
What are things that I can do at the moment? I can go do Crew Valley. I can go do. Wait, no.
Found it.
Mind you, I've still not done anything particularly out of logic, just out of order.
Be a useful song, be a useful song, be a useful song. God damn it.
I have 30 bomb chews. It seems like a good time to go beat the Dongo's Cavern.
Probably.
Dongs.
Once again, basement skip doesn't want to be nice to me.
No, LDK, that's the one thing I need to work on, like, above all else, is the fact that I don't know how to do that.
Wait, what do you not know how to do?
Choose is not a vital skill.
No, B1 skip!
Oh.
Ryu's doing B1 skip right now.
Nope.
You don't know how to do.
No.
It's supposed to be the first trick you
I don't know how to
learn.
do. Unreliable.
That's like the second or third trick that you learn after like ground jumping.
You said
my
that child
trick
scrub
list
in
is,
you said that child scrub in Death Mountain Crater is not turned on?
Correct.
Okay,
my
thank you.
trick list is interesting, put it that way.
Very
I'm aware.
suspicious.
I'm roughly aware. Don't worry.
You know, weird shot and not be one skip. I don't understand.
Do you know the Muffin
What-
Man?
Alright,
Yes,
here-
my
here.
bow, finally!
I will
Who gave me
explain
that?
to you exactly why I'm better at one and not the other.
Who gave me
One is
who
a
gave me my
time-
bow?
Me.
Thank you!
One is a timing related thing with button presses, and one is an angle related thing. And what am I really shit at? Holding slight angles. Thanks,
Not
hands.
supposed to go at an angle.
No, but like it's the same reason why my twin robo fights always fucking suck. Because I'm really bad at holding a slight angle because my hands are that shaky. Precise button timings and presses though, like that I'm fine with. Hence why I can do things with Weird Shot.
Alright, my stone DC is Way of the Hero. I didn't mean to.
I'm a very happy boy right now.
Congratulations.
Wolf
that
in
is
DC, Way of
beautiful.
the Hero is in DC.
What, would you prefer I not be a very happy boy?
I didn't say that.
So my
I go full clear Stone Shadow. This is what I do.
my Kuko is a empty bowstring sound.
Oh no!
And
no,
so when
never
I-
dry fire a bow.
So whenever I throw the Kuko, it rapidly just
Mm.
That's my second Haunted Wasteland
You know
Way of the
what you
Hero
know?
hand.
Just for fun, you need to upset a Coco.
Guys,
Oh, you're right.
this game is making me miss the double claw shot from Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword.
Spiderlink, Spiderlink does whatever Spiderlink does.
Am I low? I can beat that. That's Baron. I can beat that. I can beat that. I'm in
I
glow.
need at least Hammer Mirror and a lot of glitches.
I've been in Go for a little bit.
In Go?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
A habit of getting jet seeds.
Hello?
Lexus had. I'm in glow.
I need
The bow
boomerang
that
silver
Gamer bought was the last
smears.
piece I needed.
I can't do
I need. Hold on.
Spirit, and I can't do Jabu, but I only. Wait, do we need 8 or 9 dungeons?
8.
Never mind, I retract the statement.
God.
Right.
Or, well, 8 dungeon rewards, right?
I thought it was 7, I retract the statement.
I forgot it wasn't a medallion seed, because I am so used to medallion seeds.
Yeah, I know, I was too.
I'm gonna get all 6 medallions probably anyway.
We need to actually...
Hold on, what do you guys mean by 5 rewards? I'm confused.
I'm Go mode.
Dungeon rewards are a subclass of item. It consists of the 6 medallions and 3 spiritual stones.
Okay, so I just need any random...
Any assortment
skip
of
one
5
dungeon.
to enter Ganon's castle, and any assortment of 8 to beat the game.
You can skip 1 dungeon.
Okay, thank you.
Given that you also have started with 2 of them. Aside from the one that you get for literal free.
Yeah,
Quite
because
literally.
I'm just scouring throughout, what's it called now? Forest Temple, so...
I was trying to upset a Kuko, but it wouldn't get upset.
You hit it enough?
I was trying to, it ran away and fell in the water.
Why are you
I
trying
think
to
that you can
Kuko?
upset a Kuko with just 3 Deku Nuts.
I don't have them.
I think you can do it
I'm
too.
out.
No, you can upset with 2. I
I've
know
definitely
that
done it with 2 before.
I know that number.
Sure.
I know that number because I've accidentally upset the Coco up by the Sculptula house
BRB.
many times, trying to do like a certain strat. I cannot do anything else in here.
Or you could
don't
beat
want
me, then upsetting
to-
Cox is your specialty.
Do I not want to what?
I stopped myself because I was incorrect. You can't do recoil with no bracelet.
That hammer is way
yeah,
of the
no
hero.
bracelet.
I have a way to hero fire. Oh, no, I don't have a fool's fire. What the... I guess it's just to beat fire, I guess?
I don't know. I have another way of the hero. Way of the hero hammer at my lake that I can't get.
That is for that, or is for someone's Oron. Tunic. I feel like that's incorrect. Though.
Alright.
The funny thing is, I've been at 4 hearts this entire seed.
What did you realize, LDK?
I'm imagining a world where I super slide off of a pot in Spirit Temple.
That sounds like the dumb shit that you would do.
Hold on. What?
Yes, he did not stutter.
No, I'm not assuming that he would stutter. How?
Using the pot damage?
Yes, you'd use the
I'm
pot damage to
imagining
get
a world where this is possible. I can't Hess, so I would also have to have an item I could grab, and I don't have bombs. If I had bombs, we wouldn't be having this discussion.
You would have to have off of a flying pot, yes.
Oh, okay, sorry. My brain was like, wait, what?
Yes.
I should be getting 30 skulls. This is irresponsible of me. Hold on.
I guess I'll just go do... I should probably do Fire Temple first, or as much of Fire Temple as I can.
By the way, in terms of... You know what? No. I'll ask later. Sorry.
What was the concern?
It was just a matter of the fact that it's just like, I forgot how to check the pre-completed dungeons.
Open your inventory, go to quest status, tell me what dungeon rewards you have.
Quest status. I have Fire, Spirit, and Zora's Sapphire. And I got Water
Alright.
Medallion earlier.
Now go to the select item screen and hold D-pad down and tell me where those rewards came from.
I see Spirit Temple is free. Zora's Sapphire is from Forest Temple, and Fire Medallion from Fire Temple.
Alright, if settings were working like they were supposed to, you would not have to do forest and fire. But
Okay.
you may still have to do forest and fire because things are not working as intended.
Well, I'm doing
Just
forest
for-
right now, so
Yeah, just for items.
yeah.
We have downgraded the some of these dungeons even further than like stones and a 6 med seed because they don't even contribute to a song anymore because you already have the reward.
Yep.
Becky, do you still have a bomb bag?
I do not have a bomb bag.
Neither do I. I
Wait,
wanted those.
Does the phrase like further extend to like the dungeon being like open, like so like forest being like the forest elevator being done?
No,
being open?
no.
Okay.
No, you still have to do the dungeon if you are going into the dungeon.
I have a bomb pack. You maybe
Bomb
dropped the
logic.
bomb flower, but that's fine.
And last but not least, let's kill this bitch at the top.
As hypothetically simple, well, so as hypothetically accessible air quotes as skipping King's Aura is, I'm still gonna rap for 30 skulls because
Can always be first bottle, and it'd be nice to know if that was logically locking my first hook shot.
Yep, I'm working on it.
All right.
Listen, I'm literally doing. Actually, I could probably just full clear fire, can't I?
Did Doc get you the choose?
Yes.
Then you're good. From what I can see, you're gonna have to do a fancy and green room.
I know. Can you do
God
that?
damn it.
Can you do green room skip with the chew?
You would need a different setup that I can't teach you.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Mm-hmm.
Ancestral
Fucker.
support for that.
Ooh,
I could also just go and be Lavagia real quick.
that's a nice boss key.
You know. I'm not.
Weird
God.
texture.
It's like Goron to a cure.
Definitely save the game.
Yes, it was.
I have 31 shoes, but yes, I would save the game here, obviously.
Not equipping hammer.
Well, I'm doing things.
Oh, of course, safety.
I'm a smart enough player.
I don't have strength when I thought I did.
I can't reach that.
I leave, I guess.
That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Okay.
Open up and we get.
What?
spawns.
Hello? I fucking hate this trick so much sometimes. Because sometimes I just doubt. I'm going to die to the heat timer. Holy shit. I saved.
Do you do the thing where you change to left right before you reach the ledge?
No.
That is supposed to make the trick noticeably more consistent.
Wait a minute. I know I saved the game. What the fuck?
Oh no. No.
Wait.
I think you were going to save after you got the fairy, and elected to not.
F.
I barely lost anything. What did he say?
What's this here?
You gave me some.
That sucked.
I realize I cannot beat Forest Temple because I don't have a strength upgrade. I've just bought it for multiple other people.
Was that your first slingshot?
Yes.
Okay. 10 skulls is kind of probably worth it then.
I rolled past the freaking block. God,
Alright.
stupid.
Goron City's way of the hero, and since I have 29 shoes, I believe I can full clear now. Get into the habit of using the DMT bean. I play enough seeds with pre-planted beans, you'd think I'd be used to it by now.
You can hookshot that ladder.
You can long shot that ladder.
Semantics.
Anyway, I'm gonna go full clear shadow now.
You can, yes, you can hookshot it. I will use long shot to get to that ladder.
Alright.
The fact that I could have folklore shadow on my first visit as adult.
I am
Anyway.
standing on the same screen as my Goron tunic, but we do practice.
The sad thing is, I have so many things to do, and I have no idea what's in logic anymore.
This is why logic's important.
Mm-hmm.
Especially in a
I just kept on
multi-world,
getting,
because
like,
that
rained-
can...
I just kept on getting rained upon items, and I'm just like, what do I do next?
Is it just that you like? Is it just not having like played enough seeds or something?
Yeah, not enough seeds. Well, not enough knowing how
I'm
to
gonna do this
think
again.
about it is more to the point.
Yeah,
But that's
I
okay.
would-
Also ignore logic by self-admittance.
I'm gonna do that again. I'm curious.
I just clear things and I just go, yeah, I don't have to go to that area anymore. Because
Yeah,
I'm
so
an
you also
idiot.
kind of ignore logic, which is a terrible thing for multi-worlds.
And for racing too.
Alright.
I keep bumping the A button.
I'm just gonna save right now. I'm gonna save and bottle.
I have Din's fire and fire arrows. I'm still doing this way because it's funny.
Crouch stab twice and jump slash right away.
No, I know. I'm trying something.
Oh, okay.
Something dumb that happened the other night.
I don't know how to do weird shot with shoes, so we're gonna.
That's the secret. No one does.
You've done it once?
In not this room.
Nope.
Oh,
You've done it in GGG. Because I think we were lapping shit that day and you felt... No, I think I was practicing weird shot and you decided, let's try this while I was working on weird shot.
That sounds like legend.
I got the trick with a quarter heart left. Don't die of the Deku Scrubs.
Alright, time to kill Phantom Ganon, I guess.
No, I'm gonna go here. Alright.
I almost got shot in the Hearthstone spawn. Okay, I'm safe now. We're good.
Bleed Seed almost got my ass. Last seen Lon Lon Ranch was foolish. Almost didn't do Lon Lon Ranch.
Oof.
Alright, so what'd you say about holding left on the ledge or some shit?
The moment before you would grab the ledge, change to holding left.
Okay. I see, okay.
Let's do Shadow.
I had a Wasp Goron City and I bought someone a magic meter, so this region's fulfilled, but it's also a WAP region, so it's gonna pay out more.
I should have equipped nuts.
Yes.
That's what I should have.
Oh, nuts.
This is a
Alright.
video game.
Yeah, it is.
You have your notes,
Yeah,
Shada,
so,
so I don't have to tell you the
just to
shoot
let you
count.
know, it is working, the pre-completed stuff, because I got absolutely nothing but a giant wash in War Temple.
It has been confirmed to not work for multiple other players. That is happenstance for you.
Okay. Sorry, just was...
Wait, so that means I should do the Dongo's Cavern?
Yes.
Just in case? Okay.
That was uncharacteristically clean.
We've had hinted way over here of pre-completed and an Iron Boots and a pre-completed.
Oh. Bye. Okay. I'm glad I
Yeah,
know
that-
hover boots tricks.
Yeah, it's definitely go mode.
Yeah.
Do I start listing off all the things that I technically need for go mode?
When did I get silver gauntlets?
Why am I being bad?
Alright, I'll see y'all in Wasp Spirit.
Also, did I take no damage from that fight?
Probably not. You don't have to stand in the lava for bomb tree strats.
Well, what's in here? Art container. Not for me either.
All right, hold on. You are probably the first person I've heard say Itscape might be best world. I just realized that.
Me?
No,
Why?
Techie.
Why?
I'm not saying you're wrong, but you're still the first person.
Again, for me, it's between Mika and Itsuki.
What are these from?
It is from the quintessential quintuplets, which is really weird to describe actually.
It's technically a harem.
Technically?
Yeah.
You pronounce harem as harem.
Okay, so like, are we talking as technically like as in how Negima started out as a harem anime, or like technically as in like what do we mean by technically?
So the very first scene of the anime / manga, whatever, is a dude getting married. You don't see the girl's face.
You do see her face.
Okay, you do see her face, but not really, but also it doesn't matter because you find out that she's a quintuplet. And then the story proceeds to him being a tutor to 5 quintuplets. And then you spend the entire story trying to figure out which one it is.
And to make things even worse, it is revealed like a little bit later, like a little bit down the line, that is a very common practice for them to disguise as each other.
That too.
And they're very good at it.
And I believe the Japanese name of the manga roughly translates to 5 brides.
Yeah.
Gotobun
No Hayame or something.
It's Gotobun no Hanayome?
Yeah.
Well, as long as it's not 7 breads for 7 brothers, but that's me being incredibly salty about really shitty musicals.
But it's fun and complicated and very dramatic.
And everyone who watches it has a different opinion.
If you describe it in 1 sentence, it sounds very bad. If you describe it in 3 sentences, it's actually really interesting.
It is.
No, like I'm following all. I'm just being an incredibly salty theater major.
Understandable.
7 Brothers is a shitty musical, and people should feel that. But anyway.
Were you in that musical at one point?
No, but we got forced to watch it all the way back in high school, and I have opinions.
Oh, also the 5 girls in quintuplets are also just named after 1 to 5.
Yep.
That's who.
Ichika, Nino, Mika,
Miku.
Miku.
Okay, I get a lot of names confused because they're very similar to other names that I know.
Mm-hmm.
Yotsuba.
Yes.
Yotsuba.
Yeah, Yotsuba and Itsuki.
That's hilarious.
From Ichi, Ni, Mitsu,
Yotsu.
Yeah.
Yon, whatever.
Yon, one of the 2.
Yeah, Yon.
And Itsutsu.
So, actually, question. There's multiple names. There's multiple terms for like 4, but that's because she and Yon. Like, why are there multiple terms for 3?
Oh boy. So for
and
that,
yes, I am legitimately asking into like a nerdy language context because I almost went to school for that.
So for that,
I'm legitimately curious.
For that, we have to go back to
talk about parallel universes.
For that, we have to go back to ancient times. So here's the thing: is Japan as a whole really liked China.
Wait, what? Hold on.
We'll take it.
Yes.
Yes, that's actually true.
Actually, the reason why. So you know what they fucking did?
They borrowed an alphabet.
That Chinese is pretty cool. Maybe we should put some of that into our language. And
We'll
by
make it
that,
up.
by that, I mean their entire fucking alphabet.
One of them or all of them?
Well,
Yes.
yes.
Okay.
Because that's the
Good to
thing
know.
about Chinese.
No, exactly. I get that much. I'm just like, why is it? God.
So okay. So
I know that much at least.
let me actually start doing the counting here because I actually have to think about it.
Yeah.
It's Kito, Kuta, Mika, Yotsu. I should know this. I should know this. I should know this. Just study the Itsutu. Mutsu. Nana. Is it just Nana or is it Nanatsu? Nanatsu.
Fairy tale?
It has to be Nanatsu, yeah.
Nanatsu, Yatsu, Kokonotsu, or Kokonotsu, one of those two pronunciations.
I think it was the latter, but do go on.
And then there's a couple, I believe it's Totsu, the last one.
Let me ask real quick, just
Something weird like
because
that.
this will make it make sense in my head. Are there different ways to say different numbers based off of like what you're counting, or
Yes.
like there's
If
Okay,
you want, if you want the more technical terms, it uses the Chinese alphabet, I believe, for the cardinal numbers, and the Japanese alphabet for the ordinal numbers.
yeah, actually that makes a lot of sense. Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, I know that works.
I believe that's the
Those
one.
are-
Yeah.
Regardless, so long as the explanation is like, yeah, no, there are different ways to say the numbers based off of like what you're counting and or how you're counting. That's as much of an explanation as I will make the others suffer to listen to.
Except sometimes they decided to swap to the other language when they feel like it, just depending on some things. And also, there's some bleed in between them, like the fact that we use yon. It's actually more common to use yon than she for 4 nowadays.
Because she's also
Because
deaf.
she's the word for death, and
That one I know.
and also I think there's something weird with the number 7 too between Shishi and Nana. I don't remember the exact details there.
That's the same, isn't it? I think it's
Well,
also because of
they're-
death.
Is it also because of Shishi and death? Okay.
Yeah,
Makes
I think
sense.
so, yeah.
My exposure to Japanese counting is limited to the quintuplets and rice as a side dish.
Rice is a side dish, yep.
Look, I know the Japanese numbers for 2 reasons, and I only really know one set of them because of karate.
Mhm.
One of them was because I took karate as a kid, and our
That's how they
our
numbered the different ranks.
teacher taught us in very just used one set of the counting numbers because a lot of us were small kids.
Yep.
And then the other was Bleach, because I was a huge Bleach fangirl growing up. Out of the big 3, Bleach was my jam, not the other 2. And that's the only reason I know how they're written down either.
I just learned I
Oh,
should have just learned the kanji for Gohan.
I think I get why.
You only just now learned
Is it-
the kanji for rice?
Is it
Yes,
specific? Is it specifically up to 13, or am I thinking wrong?
Oh no, you're thinking correctly. You are
Okay.
100% thinking correctly.
Man, this entire dungeon has been nothing but items for LDK. Flat the hell out.
You are absolutely thinking correctly. And
Okay.
Yeah, God.
What?
13 for Dark Scrolls. I knew how to recognize numbers from 1 to 13. Though 10,
Yeah.
though 11, 12, and 13 were easy enough because it's just
Juichi, Juni.
Because it says on their back.
It's literally
They have it
yeah,
written on their back.
Well, yeah. So that's actually one of the nice things about counting in Japanese is that, Juichi, Juni, Jusan, Juyon. It's just 10-4, like 10-1, 10-2, 10-3, 10-4.
Yeah, but that's how I knew what both 10 and then 11, 12, 13 were because
Yeah.
it was just stacked on top of each other on the backs of the fucking uniforms.
And do you want to know what the nice thing is? Guess what the number? Guess how you say 20?
10-10.
No,
No?
It's 210.
it's 210. Niju.
10-10
Yeah.
is 100.
Yeah, and then
That-
you can
that
just
is-
you can keep going.
That's my double magic and
so
shows.
Nishuichi is 21, right?
Yeah.
Until you get back into the ordinal numbers and the number for 20 is like Hashi, I believe is the prefix for it. It's
Just a
something
second.
Oh, I missed
Hey,
the boat jump. Fuck.
Does anybody know where my has anybody come across a shop with my Zelda's Lullaby in it?
The lullaby is in your own world on one of the 12 song locations. We went over this during settings discussion.
Yes.
Okay.
I think that's the joke.
Yeah. But yeah. Hashi. I believe
That is the
Hashika.
joke, yes.
Hashika's how you would say like the 20th day or like 20 days from 20 days.
one score.
It's I think there are a few other exceptions. When you get to Hyaku, which is 100, it changes its form slightly depending on the number that you put behind it.
Yeah.
It's a whole thing.
Can you get this scarecrow when you're going by on the boat?
Well,
Instead
the
of
what
being
now?
one shot. Boat Gulchula thing. Do you go by too quickly to get the scarecrow?
Yes, by a mile, but I like the
Oh,
thought.
yep, I see it.
Your
Yeah, the
cutscenes.
cutscene's way too long.
Yep, I'm seeing that now. Damn it. Alright, whatever.
Yep.
What do I do? What do I
Rip.
do?
I'm still routing for 30,
No.
even though it's...
Holy shit!
I saw Malin taking fall damage very close to an edge in upper fire, and I think I understand.
Holy fuck, that was awesome. Now I
Okay.
need to remember which one of these chests has a key in it. That one.
Well,
that one
I
right
just
there.
got shit on by a fucking Selphos getting wise to my antics and hitting me off the boat.
I'm going to peek this chest today, and I am going to do it because it's my boss key. Dang it.
Happened. That hasn't happened to me before.
You don't have
Thank you
strength.
for my
right, Google?
hovers.
I do not know.
Okay, never mind.
Rubik, what strength are you on right now?
Silver.
Oh. Okay.
Suspicious gold with Fiberboard Bridge?
I have a bridge open that I was about to go to.
Okay. You'll have your golds in like 15 minutes if you want to wait on that. If you...
I will go to Forest instead.
Because I just remembered I have a strength for you in my shop, and I have a giant wall now.
Taki, keep an eye on those hovers. They are the only Wath candidates so far.
I can't do anything with them at the moment, unless you turned on like
I can go get it
fire
now.
entry with like easy fire entry.
Easy Pharaohs is on.
Is Pharaoh entry on?
Logically, yes.
Logically, yes. Okay, so I do have access then. All right, I want to finish doing fire temple stuff since I'm here, and then I'll go and do that. Here I'm hoping that this is not a key, right? So I'm skipping this key right here.
Oh, there's a key on child side.
Yeah, unless I find something important under a hammer or bomb chest, check, I believe that my hammer is way here for me to get minuets and Sario's on minuet check.
Oh no.
It's fine because I started with 2 stones, fire was a stone. But I think that fire was way here.
Potion shop has strength.
That would mean Hammer locks 2 dungeons.
Wait, what the
And is
hell?
required.
Anyways, yeah.
I appreciate you taking the time to explain weird counting language things.
Of course.
I am doing a goof. I don't have Mirror Shield.
I actually really like talking about this kind of stuff, to be honest.
Okay,
is
so what
like-
I'm hearing is I need to hit you up for like language-related discussion bullshit.
Yeah, actually, as I was saying earlier, like I'm relatively new to learning Japanese. I'm still like, there's still a lot of things I need to learn, and I need to figure out particles. So, yeah. Okay, well, those pharaohs just don't matter anymore. Okay, nice to know.
I was adult fishing.
Sick. Sphere 0.
Yep.
Yep.
No. Yes. Yes.
Pre-planted beans.
Yes. Pre-planted beans.
Yep.
I'm glad.
Oh yeah, I have to go and get the. God damn
I'm
it.
glad that like everyone caught ourselves. Like we caught ourselves, and then we realized, wait, no, we were just right.
Yeah, you were right.
No, I didn't have to double take there. I understood.
God
Bomb
damn
Shoe
it.
Bowling is 2
I
heart
did.
containers. I'm gonna get
I
them
did.
both.
It should really say that should scare you guys.
I don't think pre-planted beans is on the multi-world 4 draft list, so we're fine.
No, that's the issue here. Is if I had to think that hard about logic, like we're.
I think you'll be
That's why we
fine.
put you to work getting derusted.
I know. I feel like when I'm like in my element, I'm actually like one of the better players. But when I'm out of my element, I'm out.
Good night.
You're
I'll see you in the morning when the seed's over and we've lost.
Pretty much. Okay. I'm currently playing around with Shadow Temple at the moment.
There's a skull in there. Yes.
Oh,
How do I get
we'll
there?
remember skulls? Triple pot?
Hey.
Yes!
Remember how the walls are laid out.
I don't remember getting Din's Fairy,
There's
but
a
I
skull
got
in...
Din's Fairy.
Actually, no, there's a skull in another pot room, not triple pot room.
What? No, there's one in both.
I forgot the skull in another pot room, don't mind me.
Alright. Who's...
God damn it.
Who's ready for me to screw up my, my Japanese pronouns? Slash...
You're really fine.
Japanese has pronouns?
Yes.
I regularly hear about, like, they don't write he or she or whatever.
It's actually more complicated than that, unfortunately.
Okay.
So they have pronouns on top of the fact that they also have gendered, like...
Honorific.
Boku, ora, yeah.
Yeah.
Ore, boku.
They have pronouns, they have honorifics, they have gendered honorifics.
Gendered ways to say the word I. That whole shit.
Yeah.
That gendered honorifics is the first I'm hearing about this. I know the honorifics.
There are gendered honorifics.
Yeah, there are gendered honorifics in Japanese.
I know more about the ones in Korean and Japanese, unfortunately.
It is actually, frankly, isn't too bad, especially because a lot of that really only applies in, for the most part, it applies in, like, formal context. Formal context as well as just, like, your relationship with the other person. Right?
Huh?
Who's what's first?
First slang, what about whose?
That's my second. Yeah, I got one pretty early in the scene.
No! I was so good until I wasn't.
How nice of the multi-world item to stop you right next to the guillotine.
Yeah. Despite the fact that I didn't want the multi-world item at that moment, because I would have made it.
Gold for nothing.
And actually, so speaking of those same things, same pronouns, guess what? They also have distance-based pronouns.
Like physical distance?
Yes, depending on relationship between the distance between the speaker and the listener.
Is that the kore, sore, and are?
Kore, sole, ale, and also dole is used as the question, the question form of it.
Yeah.
And then there's also, and it also applies to sono, ano, what was it? Kono and dono, I believe?
Yeah, that's alright.
And I think there's one other set that it applies to that I cannot think about off the top of my head.
This is why I'm glad I learned German in high school.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
And then there's also combined particles, because that's
Were
also
you
a
German?
thing.
Huh?
I heard oh no very specifically when I mentioned German.
Yeah.
Oh. Look, y'all don't have spelling exceptions, so like I'll take it.
It's my first language and even I don't get it.
Look, y'all don't have spelling exceptions, which is the main reason I took German in high school.
Yeah, be fucking glad. Oh my god.
Fuck we won.
I'm glad that I have to learn 4 different ways to spell the same exact fucking kanji.
This is why I took German in high school.
Languages.
I speak English.
I took
Cool.
languages in
A
high
little
school
bit of
and stuff like that,
Java.
and I was always told that I was like top of the class and everything else like that. But the problem is that I just had no passion for it, so I never retained any of it. So I just go, okay, well, I speak English. That sure is the most common language. Great.
I didn't either, but it was just really fucking easy.
I took German in high school because I needed a language requirement, and then I just kind of taught myself multiple fictional languages because, again, I almost went to college for linguistics.
Okay,
So,
please tell me which ones. I'm now curious.
let me
Probably-
see.
Probably Tolkien's
Most of-
Elvish.
Both versions.
Both
No,
versions.
Sindarin was.
There's
Oh, okay. So
two
the problem was
versions.
is that
I don't remember them.
Sindarin's the more air quote common one, and then Kenya's the more Old English variant. But like, I'm also the person who thought reading the Silmarillion was interesting. So take that as you will.
I do not blame you.
But I mostly Sindarin Elvish. Did learn a bit of Kenya. Also Mendoa as a teenager. Did not retain as much of that as I wish I would have liked. Didn't
So there's no
retain much
Klingon in
either.
there or anything.
Wasn't a Star Trek kid.
Okay.
Understandable.
Yeah, Star Trek wasn't really my thing. Mendoa was, as for Star Wars is concerned, I blame the Old Republic for that entirely. Was there anything else?
I remember when that game came out and it ended up flopping initially, and I was just like, that's abusing.
It was really good. Let's see.
The old
I think
Republic,
it was
or is
just
it like Knights
Old
of the
Republic.
Republic?
No, Old
Okay.
Republic.
Okay.
Yeah, the
Those are
MMO,
very
which was
different.
famously known as Tortanic. The Old Republic's acronym was TOR, so people
It
were just like,
sank like the
Tortanic.
Titanic.
Yeah, the Tortanic.
I remember while I was in senior year of high school, junior, because I had to catch up on a full year of German because I swapped schools.
Like, did we never teach you Irish?
I literally learned the German, like downloaded the
Really?
German patch
Iron?
for Tor, and played this one of the starting parts of the game in German, so I could relearn and like learn German properly, so I could catch up to the rest of the class.
Actually, learning German by listening to German dubs is really good because they, for some reason, it's considered a high quality standard in German dubs to have every voice actor speak in we call it Hochdeutsch, so like no accents, no dialects, nothing. Make sure that people understand every single word, every single syllable. I hate it. I really hate it because it just sounds artificial. But
wild.
Every dub is like that.
That's wild.
We call that I think we just call that news anchor, like news anchor voice here, because it's very
News
common.
It's either news.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, because that's what it essentially is we try to get rid of our accent and news anchor voice as much as possible. To
Yeah,
be
but it
as
does-
clear.
And then you have the
doesn't-
transatlantic accent, which was a very specifically manufactured English accent for like.
Yes, it's a very like, it's essentially a specific type of like, I guess like American English accent.
The thing is, since we were talking about Japanese earlier, the thing is, Japanese dubs are also very, very dumbed down, which we don't realize because we don't speak it. But the Japanese you hear in anime and stuff is very toned down, very easy to understand, but it's still acted well. And I feel the kind of dub culture we have in Germany, I feel like is just
boring,
kind of soulless, kind of boring. Yeah, and that's why I can't take it
Oh,
seriously.
okay.
I hate German dubs.
That's so interesting. Like completely unironically, that is super interesting.
Meanwhile, like I'm actually using, I have Flash, like I'm using Anki, if you know what that is, to help learn Japanese. And one of the decks I've downloaded is quite literally using the content from a book called Remembering the Kanji, which is some standard, some like go-to standard for learning, like Japanese, as well as a deck of examples from like anime. Actually, it is just examples from anime and like TV in Japan. And just example sentences to learn vocabulary and to learn listening comprehension too. And so I am learning a lot of things about like intonation, for example. By the way, speaking of Japanese, intonation matters.
Oh god, yeah, I've heard about
Okay, does it matter as much as it does in Chinese?
I don't know, because Chinese is like really like massive on animation. There are legitimately one of the other things about Chinese is that I believe it also has a lot more sounds than Japanese does.
They have R's in Chinese.
They have more than R's. But intonation it still is pretty important in Japanese, just in terms of like how you say a word, even if it is spelled the exact same way, it can have a different meaning. Not to mention, you also have to think about how much you're elongating certain letters and doing hard stops.
You just reminded me. Last year, I decided to get into the Trails series because I wanted to see
that series.
how it was about, and I started with Cold Steel because I didn't want to play.
Why did you start with Cold Steel? Why did people start with Cold Steel? Don't start with Cold Steel ever.
It's not the point.
Not the point.
All right, keep going.
Anyway, I was curious about some words because I played it with the Japanese dub, and I realized that they translated the word. They call the teachers instructors, but in Japanese it's kyokan, and I wanted to know what the actual word means, and I had no idea how to find that out because I only knew the pronunciation and not the word itself because I was playing obviously with English subtitles. And I tried to find out with Google Translate, and it gave me the word incest.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, Japanese.
No surprises. No surprises considering Rin and Lisa's relationship later in the game.
No, kyokan actually is a word for teacher, instructor, or professor.
Yeah, it's military instructor, I think, something like that.
They did not specify. The uses the kanji for bureaucrat, government, or organ, I guess, and the word for faith and doctrine. So, probably a government teacher, which would be an instructor in that case.
By the way, just for record, Ryu, one of my best friends actually worked on the Trail series, Zero and Azure in particular.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So we've had discussions and they've all been funny. He works for Nisa now.
Oh.
Got that without doing a ledge grab. Okay.
I mean, the thing is, right, is that he was part of the Geofront team.
Yeah,
you know
that doesn't make it better.
Yes, it does, because he's good at his job and he knows exactly what he's doing.
I'm not questioning that. I just don't agree with how they handled the whole Kuro controversy. I don't know. It was kind of weird.
I mean, the thing is, right, is that you're damned if you do, damned if you don't in that situation. And I've gone over this with tons of people as to the fact that it's just like, okay, are you going to lose your license and your copyright, or are you going to actually go and deal with the fact that you have to go and deal with this so that you're able to enforce your license as is? Like, there's literally no way out. Literally none. And you're kind of fucked either way. So it's just like, okay, well, have to choose one option, so let's enforce it.
There's one specific incident that I don't like about the whole situation, and that is people getting banned from the Twitch chat for asking about Kuro in general. Not even talking about the situation, but just asking about anything about anything Kuro related. People got banned just for asking if they intend on getting the license for that, stuff like that.
It's because of I can't speak to anything of which they're actually doing on the sidelines or anything else like that. I can't speak to why or anything else like that either. I just think that there's more of a story to it. I know for a fact that they do have the license, by the way. I know for a fact that they're doing the same thing as what they're doing with Nayuta in 2 days with the PC release. So if you actually go and buy the Kuro Japanese release on Steam right now, right, the English patch is going to be dropping in 1 to 2 years.
Yeah, that's what I read. I read something like that they didn't want to do a specific version. They wanted to add the English localization to it or something like that.
Well, here's what the thing is that the Japanese PC release was actually programmed up by Durante, and do you know who he is?
Durante, that rings a bell somewhere.
Real name Peter Thoman. He is the person who is behind the initial 17-minute patch of Dark Souls, but as well, he essentially is a PC programming genius, and he is the CEO of PH3. He's the one behind every single Cold Steel port. He's the one behind once again the 17-minute Dark Souls patch, which put him on the map in the first place.
Was that DS Fix?
Yeah, that was DX Fix.
I see.
DS Fix, yeah.
Yeah. So, and as well, he's just a general programming genius all in all, and his blogs go into very, very deep detail as to what he does. But he actually did the Nayuta and the Kuro patches for not just for Nisa, but for Falcom. So the Japanese versions are with parity to the versions of which, they're 1-to-1.
Because I always found it weird that we got PC versions, but it's like that weird Japanese Chinese Clouded Leopard release.
We did not get those in for Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, and 4. And for the and for Zero and Azure, they were brand new ports for PS4 done by Falcom.
Yeah, but there's I think they just called it New Cold Steel 1 and 2 that they've done in Chinese or something. I know you can buy them on Steam.
Yeah,
but
those ones are separate. Those ones are separate releases done for the Chinese licensors.
And also, for some reason, those versions are also on Switch, but we in the West cannot buy Cold Steel 1 and 2 for Switch.
The reason behind that is because Xseed still holds the license to Cold Steel 1 and 2 distribution in the West.
Something not region locked.
So
something region locking is actually a really bad thing
it's not about region locking, it's about the licensee holders. The thing is that the Trail series was held and better done by Xseed through Trails in the Sky 1, 2, 3 and Cold Steel 1 and 2. Zero and Azure were initially fan translations done by a fan group called the Geofronts, and then those were licensed out to NISA afterwards. And one of the people who worked on that for those fan translations, who goes by the username Ribos, he is now a NISA staff member. And the Cold Steel 3 and 4 were just straight up NISA translations and referee.
Okay, so they didn't take the work from the Hajimari patch? They just did it themselves?
They did it themselves.
Okay.
Okay, so someone who has never played a Trails game, what is the order of them?
Sky SE, Sky 3rd, Zero, Azure, Cold Steel 1 through 4, then Reverie.
Yeah.
I'm probably not going to remember that in 5 minutes.
But that being said, the series has a very, very bad tendency to jump the shark as a Cold Steel. So
basically, it's Liberal, then Crossbell, then Erebonia, and then the final one is Calvert.
Yeah.
But we don't have that yet.
We don't have that in English yet, but it is coming soon. The problem is, though, is that a lot of the writing goes downhill after Azure, and that's kind of a sticking point with a lot of people in the series.
Honestly, I just like the wild ride. I didn't care.
It's a wild ride, this passage of fate.
I mean, this is coming from a guy who considers Estelle to be the best written JRPG protagonist of all time. So
can't do that.
So I should play Trails then.
Vesperia wasn't that good.
Trails in the Sky
it's a commitment.
It is a commitment, though, yeah, because Trails in the Sky is 40 hours, Sky SE is 80, Sky...
Oh, that's it? That's it?
That's it?
And also, I say that as someone who has started with Cold Steel. That means I had an entire game that's just prologue.
Power
Boy,
sent
like-
bomb back.
Sky is a game which is entirely prologue as well until the final bits.
Let's say, where was
of
that?
the game.
Final Shadow Temple area.
Oh, that's garbage.
Oh
Let's
god.
say,
What was the
I
name?
heard 40 hours and I'm like, wow, those are rookie numbers. Fucking Xenoblade 1 took 80.
Yeah, but it's also 9 games.
Oh man.
And also, also depends on how you play those games because I rushed Cold Steel 1 through 4 and Reverie.
So
Well, technically,
it's 40 hours just trying to rush through the story. Okay.
technically, I didn't play Reverie. I played Hajimari, but yeah, whatever.
I mean, okay. You also have to realize that you're talking to a Final Fantasy 14 like active raider.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you have the time and energy, then sure. But once again, just be forewarned that the writing of that series goes down the fucking ditch after Cold Steel comes around.
Understandable.
Interesting.
Yeah, I get what you mean, but I disagree.
I mean, I'm a guy who's friends with Reen's voice actor, and even I can say to him flat out, yeah, Reen is not the most interesting character.
I mean, I played it in Japanese, so.
I mean, the English dubs are the saving grace because in Cold Steel 1 and 2 in particular, the game's directors were voice directors were Valerie Arem and Hatsu. And Hatsu, being so ridiculously close to the series in terms of editing and making sure that the tone was right, ended up making sure that everybody nailed their lines 100% of the time. And I will say flat out, best dub that I like. Mind you, not the greatest games, but goddamn amazing dubs. Holy shit!
I heard they're good. I'm not gonna disagree there.
Yeah.
I'm just not the kind of guy that usually plays any localized dub. It depends.
I don't know if that's ever happened to me. Okay.
I think
I suggest giving it a fair shake. Like, if nothing else, like if you still disagree with me, fine. I just know that like these people put their heart and soul into it.
Look, I regularly say that Xenoblade 1 dub is good, but they also say geezer.
Yeah, Xenoblade has that weird problem where the dub of the first game was lightning in a bottle, and then they tried to recreate catching lightning in a bottle twice, and it didn't work.
No, I'm sorry. Xenoblade 3's dub is fucking fantastic. No.
Yeah, it is. So I would argue 2's is good, but people disagree. Whatever.
I don't.
2's is good after chapter 1.
I fucking hate Nia's English voice. I'm sorry.
Really? Oh.
Welsh cat girl is cute as
That's a
cat
you
girl.
problem.
What?
No, she's not Welsh. They made that up.
Yeah, they made regional accents.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
But no.
She sounds like she's 40. I don't know.
She's
Xenoblade-
arguably pretty old, anyway.
I was about to say she is
Details,
arguably.
details.
Dramatically old.
Listen, we don't need to go down that rabbit hole right now.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
nonetheless,
What kind of lifespan?
1,000-year-old dragon. I get it. Yeah.
nonetheless, like I've been acquainted with quite a few voice actors in the industry and stuff like that, and let me tell you, like the amount of work that you can actually hear in a lot of recent dubs is absolutely incredible, especially with the choices that they make. Like everything is so meticulously picked out for what they do because they know that they're constantly under scrutiny by the sub-only kind of fan base and stuff like that. So it's just like.
Yeah, I get that totally, and
Yeah.
I'm not just saying oh every dub bad. I just prefer the original. In most cases I prefer the original. There has been one case where I think I did play in the original, but I'm not sure. Which has been Hi-Fi Rush, which I know is a Japanese game, but I played it in English, and I feel like the English dub was the first, because the script feels like it. But yeah.
Like if you play through Cold Steel, you'll get kind of that same kind of feeling as well, because once again, it's Hatsu's editing, and I trust that woman with like, if I were to put my life up on the line over her not being able to write a good script, I would like, I like, it's just like, I trust her dubs that fucking much.
The thing is, I would be down to replay, at least Cold Steel, because I played it. As I said, I played it on easy and very easy because I just wanted to get through the story. So technically, I haven't played the game properly. So I would be interested in doing that, and I wouldn't mind playing it in English because I already know the story, so it doesn't that's fine. But I don't know if I have. I don't know if I want to commit that time again.
I was about to say, for Cold Steel 1 and 2, definitely. For Cold Steel 3 and 4, it's a bit of a mixed bag because Nisa, like what Nisa ended up doing with Cold Steel 3 and 4 is they made it too transliteral, and there is a such thing as that. And so as a result, you can feel like it's just like those are the first times when I was playing Falcom games where it's just like, yeah, I know that you are like deliberately, like. It's the first time that I felt with a Falcom game. It's just like, yeah, this is what Falcom's right, and it actually feels like, and it's really stale. And that's like. I think that just says something a lot about the initial localizations of Sky through, like Sky FC through Sky Third, because holy shit, those lokes are.
I didn't know you can repress that button.
What?
Forest Temple Red Switch?
Yeah.
I believe in the vanilla game, that is the only red switch in the game.
Okay.
That being said, plays Vi 2.
Yeah, it's the only red switch.
In Master Quest, that is not true.
Also, I hate to break it to you guys, but I'm in Hard Park.
What?
He doesn't like
Okay,
game mode.
okay, no.
I need Zelda's Lullaby to continue.
Look, I was just
Alright.
convinced by this point that BK mode is universally known. If Archipelago calls it BK Sudoku.
He's right.
He's right.
What songs have you not checked?
I have checked Epona's song. I've checked Saria's song. I cannot get to Sun's song for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
I can't
Lex,
get
that's
to
not
Song
logic.
of Time. I got Song of Storms.
It's Tycoon.
Never mind.
I got Forest. I got Forest. I got Fire. I can't get Water. I can't get Shadow. I got Spirit. Yeah, that's it.
Have you gotten? What's your force medallion?
My Forest Medallion is let me go check. How do I
Literally pause and hold A. Pause and hold A. On the item menu, not on the.
Oh, on the item menu.
Not on the equipment menu.
It's the Deku tree.
You.
You got a slingshot?
Nope.
You got a bomb bag.
One skip.
I have a bomb bag.
Alright, we'll teach you the easy B1 skip. Back to Deku Tree with you.
Also, what
Alright.
what player number are you?
I'm number 9.
Okay. Never mind.
Alright. Well, it's time then!
Do you know how to ground jump?
No.
Never mind.
I can.
Stabby.
I already have a stream up, I got it.
Okay. You know, I'm also just not doing much at the moment, to be honest.
I am used to having to teach during gameplay.
He's a platypus. He doesn't do much.
By the way, I have to be Childling for this, right? Or it's gonna be
Correct.
out. I'm not gonna
You
shit.
will want a Deku Shield.
Alright, well, I have a Deku Shield. I'm just gonna keep my Hylian Shield on for the time being because I don't know what the hell is gonna come down from the sky and burn me alive, even though I know that there's nothing along this path to do so.
Seeing someone walk around as child with a Hylian shield equipped hurts a little inside, but
Just
it's
a
fine.
little. There's literally nothing that can burn your shield here, by the way.
I know, but I am paranoid, and I believe that the world will spite me in some sort of weird way, shape, or form.
This game has been out for 24 years, and I promise you not a single soul has had their shield burned in Sacred Forest Meadow. Ever. Not once.
That isn't necessarily true. You could be playing enemy.
Hey, Ganon may burn down the forest anytime, man. I don't know.
I assume enemy rando will switch out the mass grubs, yes?
Yeah, exactly. And then they'll just be like, fire, fire, burn!
It's not this scene, though.
I had no brains forest routing, and didn't realize I lost using the basement and just posts for fights for no reason.
Alright, so I'm bringing my 6-stick ass over to Deku Tree again. Okay, this walk speed is actually driving me up a goddamn wall.
I love my silver
Press
rupee
the D-pad right.
So,
Oh yeah, right. I do have Bunny Hood.
So did I just black out for the past 20 minutes? Or how's Lex already on Ganon?
Don't worry about it.
He rolled a jet seed. He always does. It's a
All
straight
right.
at this point.
All right,
Okay.
so tell me what the fuck's up.
All right. You need bombs, right? You're
Yes.
gonna pull out a bomb. You're gonna place it down in front of you with the A button. And then you're going to hold down R the entire trick. And then after you start holding R, you need to press and hold A and then Z, one after the other, almost as fast as you can. And keep holding all 3 of those buttons until the bomb explodes.
Okay, so I shall try that. Bomb, drop, R-A-Z.
I believe the Z was too slow. Try that again.
Oh, cool.
It needs to be like really fucking quick.
Hold all 3.
A and Z
You
in
did it.
particular
You
need
have
to
a
be
ground
kept
jump
together.
start.
Alright.
You may now let go of all 3 buttons. Do not don't walk off of a ledge or try to climb anything. You see where the block is and like the little track that it's stuck in? Go ram your
Yeah.
face into that spot on the wall.
Okay.
Z targets the wall.
Yeah. And backflip.
Input a backflip.
Congratulations.
Cool.
Now push the block down and go get your fire, and you can kill Goma and probably get Lullaby.
Yay! Thank you.
Also... Nope, it was Rubik's.
I mean, that was actually pretty easy to perform. I'm actually very surprised.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep,
Baby's
that's
first
why.
trick.
That is why it's the first trick that everyone should learn.
Doing it without bombs is also fairly easy. You just need to know the setup.
Yep.
The hardest
fair
part
enough.
of the trick is knowing the setup. You'll hear me say that a lot if you stick around long enough.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you guys. I appreciate that.
And here I am trying to do it with the corner and failing miserably.
All right, time to go kill Queen Goma, I guess.
I tried the setup without bombs and I failed miserably.
Yeah,
Time to kill
people
this
call
bitch!
P1 skip free. They are allowed to say that because they've done it probably 500 times. As a beginner, that trick's hard.
Ah, Jesus. All right, so I have to deal with this bitch laying eggs now. Great, love it.
Note 'em.
There's a quick kill for that fight, Smile.
There's a strat for everything. It's an unspoken thing at this point.
I mean, there's a strat for literally rewriting the game's code at this point.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Stop asking questions.
We're here to play randomizer. Don't worry about it.
God damn it.
Hey, Legend.
Yeah?
I don't know what to do.
Let me
do
let me
Ice
cook
Cavern.
real quick. Show
I
me
do
your
Ice
pause
Cavern.
menu. Show me your pause menu. You don't want to go to Ice Cavern. I know you don't.
I don't. You're right.
Ice Cavern.
All right. And what have you not done?
Well, that's the thing.
Go do your
I
pre-completed
think it's
dungeons.
just Ice Cavern. I've already dipped forest. I can't go anywhere because,
You know
Yeah.
the ground jump strats. That's what you do after ice.
I actually don't know the ground jump strat in forest.
You need moderately good movement and vague prior knowledge of where you're supposed to start said movement from. But
I
also, Ice Cavern is more time efficient.
Yes.
Honestly, if you go back to Forest after the Ice Cavern thing, I'll go back there with you and learn the ground jump movement as well, because I need to.
I need to find my
And it
light
would be
arrows.
nice to know.
Actually, is there a clip in Deserves Domain from, like... Yes, there is. What am I doing?
There is a ledge clip that I never learned, and a super slide teleport that conveniently only works with no strength.
What? Okay. I mean, I think I can also just do lab clip, can't I?
You're right.
Alright.
Does that work with low water?
Also must do ice cavern.
Yes.
Probably does.
Yes, because that's how you get into forest, or how you get into Water Temple.
Well, I got my Requiem of Spirit.
Congratulations.
The whole point of that trick is to get into Water Temple without needing, anything.
Yeah, but I thought the ZD load zone was higher up.
No, wouldn't having the water higher actually make that even worse?
I mean, if
No.
it's impossible with low water, it's hard to get worse than that.
Wait, for domain or for...
I mean,
If I'm remembering right, you do need high water for domain flip.
Yeah, domain is high water.
it's something
I'm
like
glad I still remember the fire temple glitch list. It just saved me negative time because I had to think about it.
Did you say your prelude gave you your requiem?
Yes.
what is it? What is this?
What are your
Uh,
stones?
My stones right now are forest, fire, water. Yeah, so I can actually go and get another song actually from.
Greatest forest,
oh,
greatest.
What about your
Um,
nocturne songs?
yeah, I can go get my nocturne song, whatever it may be.
What?
There's
Yeah,
some
it's just-
confusion, but his heart's in the right place.
Dude, is my heart in the right place though? Jesus.
As long as the topic is not video game NPCs, there's a good chance we're doing good.
Wow, man, you have no faith in me.
Should I? I don't think I should on this topic.
I think you
Curious
should. So, you see that little kid who was just wandering around with the big head, right? His head looked like a target to me.
Exactly.
What?
Thank you for proving my point.
Don't tee.
What? I don't understand.
Okay, I'm gonna deafen real quick for reasons.
What kid are we talking about?
I think
the
he's
kid-
just threatening to
Dompe
kill
kid.
random NPCs as usual. This time, the graveyard child.
I mean, he gets in your way. What's
He
the
does.
what's the push?
He's
what's
slightly
to stop us
annoying.
from-
I would
What's
rather
to
tell
stop
him
us
to go to
from,
bed
like-
than murder him.
Yeah, but what's to stop us from like pushing him and then bullying him and then eventually just traumatizing him and saying you're never gonna be like Dompe?
First of all, the game
What,
code.
dead?
But, basic morals.
I mean, he keeps on telling you to stop doing things which you're supposed to in order to save the world.
I don't want to be like that, but he's dead.
I mean,
Alright, sorry about that.
technically he's following the law because what you're doing is grave digging.
I think that's a
I
bomb
mean-
refill, but I'm not confident.
Depending on how long it's been since those graves have been dug, it's archaeology.
Yeah, exactly. Archaeology. Exactly. How dare
I
you stop
don't
my
like that that's
archaeological
correct. That's
expedition?
unsettling.
That's the issue. I understand now.
You realize that someone can say that about your grave in the future, yes?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and I'm fine. And I'm fine with it. I'm a worthless human being. Let's fucking go.
Calm
Fuck it.
down,
Since
Jamal.
since we've done this, guess what we're gonna do?
But why?
Okay, that's...
You can do water before logic ice cavern.
It gets me sun...
Oh my goodness, I have.
Becky, what is the game plan? The keys are in that dungeon. It's got nothing.
I've done this to myself, that is fine, I am go mode.
What do you mean? I'm chilling.
There we go. Fucking finally.
Oh,
Man.
I'm
Finally.
Legends, ice cavern makes me want to play decked out.
I'm trying to remember how to get there without clipping back in bounds. I feel like
You're on pace. Stay outside of the bridges on the minimap, and then line up on in between the two dots above the temple, but slightly off center to the left.
I think so. It should be somewhere like that. And I don't think I need to dive here, do I?
No, you'll just yeah.
Got it.
They did it.
The keys are in there.
God damn it. It's multi-world, it had to happen.
How long ago did you get that? You were in the water the whole time. No.
You sorry fool, go to Ice Cavern, you can come back whenever now.
Holy shit! No, fuck you! I'm doing it. It's done.
You actually do have a long
Yeah.
shot. Oh no.
What the hell
my
is going
God.
on? What did I
Okay.
miss?
So I did
It's Forest Med water, okay, you get a pass.
Holy
Uh,
shit.
It's you Forest Med water for potentially storms. I may revoke this pass.
Is it bad that I forgot where all the fairy fountains were?
Okay, so
Yes.
yes, actually, that is what
Okay.
happened.
No, wait, I remember. Never mind.
Unless
Never
you're
mind.
talking about like the small
Brain
fairy
blast.
fountains. If you're talking about the great fairy fountains, then we have an issue.
That's a mirror shield.
I would like that.
I would also like that.
Me too.
I just want my
It
light
is a
arrow so I
technique.
can complete the game at this
Oh
point.
yeah, my spirit temple is half done. I would like that too.
Mirror
Go-
shields will
go
put me
away
in
and-
full
Also,
mode.
I'm missing 2 strength upgrades. If anybody knows where those are, that would be.
I'm missing my
We're-
hammer, my
We're all missing
strength,
2
my
strength upgrades
bombs.
at this point.
Come on,
I
guys.
literally
I don't
found
think the Platinum
no-
Gauntlets exist, thank you.
I'm not
We
missing any
are-
strength upgrades.
No, they're called green gauntlets.
I literally found no
Man's got a point.
the hero hints.
Hey, bombs!
Not a
They're
single
green
one.
gauntlets.
Rubik's
That's right.
Lair.
Oh, mirror shield. I am Gumbo. Okay, this is something.
So
Or
something
like
actually,
missing lights, whatever.
so something
Wait,
very interesting.
Who had the
that I-
jets?
What did Doc say? I didn't hear him.
I was just asking real quick who had the jet suit.
Lex.
That was me.
Lex. Okay, yeah, continue.
And someone else too.
Second portion.
Yeah, so I found out actually because I was just curious one day, you know, about like gauntlet colors. Actually, sorry, no, I guess I was the one doing the gauntlet colors. Okay. So when I was programming in gauntlet colors for this, what was that?
That reminds me, most of this crowd does not know that they are in the call with the person who added, what is it, Rainbow Sword Trail?
I
Yeah.
know that.
Yes, hi.
I did not know that. Thank you for your
That's
contribution.
delightful.
Hello, yes. Hello, yes, I'm the Rainbow Sword guy.
Hello, Rainbow Sword guy.
Hello,
There,
Rainbow Sword
did
guy.
it. Are you happy, MC?
Fantastic,
What?
thank you.
I did Phantom Ganon the way you wanted.
Oh, ISG, I got
Didn't
you.
hide, I didn't. No, I didn't hide in the corner.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's better, yep. Now,
yeah,
only if you
right.
can do it ISG style. That'd be great.
I don't care.
Alright. My live split says 2 hours, 40 minutes. I will be here for 5 minutes attempting to get a bomb shoe weird shot.
This does not surprise me.
I feel as if we've been here so much longer.
Oh no.
Alright, time to do Childside Spirit Temple.
Wait, I have bombs. I can do weird shot. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Oh my god, fucking miss already. Thank you.
See,
I'm curious now.
see, Legend. This is gonna pay off. Trust me.
Okay.
Is it?
Oh, I got a big Goron sword.
You're
That's-
lucky. You're lucky. I went looking for hints and you barely went.
God damn it. Never mind. I'm not gonna weird shot. I also don't have a boss key, so I can't do. Wait, yes, I can. Well, yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. We're good. We're good. And I actually know that both the boss key chest and central pillar are small keys. This works out. Why? There we go.
Oh, great, a Stalfos I'm gonna flat out fucking ignore. He just ran off the edge. What a loser.
I've gotten dummy close 3 different times.
There you go, LDK.
I have golden gauntlets. I did my
Okay.
light trial and my OGC, and they didn't pay out.
Fuck it, I'll check Dodongo's Cavern. even though it should be
I think
empty.
I clipped there, but my rhythm was bad. Okay.
No, did you get a Baron hint for it specifically?
No, but it was pre-completed, so I'm gonna do it anyway.
Don't trust the pre-completed. If you
Yeah,
do not
exactly.
if you do not have a Baron hint, do it.
Yeah,
That's what he's saying.
God damn it.
Yeah, y'all are saying the same thing.
It's more of I'm trying to emphasize it rather than.
Alright, this trick's retry time is actually paining me, so I am not going to stand here for 5 minutes, just 2.5.
How dare you?
It's honestly a lot of the reasons I don't do a lot of like trick retries for quite a few things. Alright.
Oh, Inside Ganon's Castle is also. Oh no, Inside Ganon Castle is on the way there. Oh shit.
What?
You just made a bunch of sounds from your mouth. Yes.
Yeah, yeah, and one of them was helpful. I got my first wave of the hero hit. Damn.
Oh, wait, yeah, that's right. You do just keep turning around because he always shows up behind you.
Wait, do I have 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I've never seen this Dark Link strat.
Neither have I. It's pretty good.
Yeah, you pull out. So what you do is you do a vertical slash at him once. He should clank a sword with you, and once you've done that, you just fucking like hammer him. He just doesn't do anything.
My long shot.
No, it's a fucking fish.
I have a way of the hero hammer on shoot the sun. Dang it! One long shot.
Yeah, Darklink doesn't know that the hammer is a weapon for some reason.
Can you kill Morpho through unconventional means, Doc?
Oh god, I know what you mean by unconventional means. No.
I'm not boss key skipping.
No, that's not what he's. I know what you're talking about.
I'm
Poogle. Those like
I have
arrows were
multiple
locked
ways
behind
to do
bombs.
that.
Please
What am I
enlighten
thinking
me.
about, Techie? Tell me. I don't know which one I'm thinking about.
The quick kill strat.
No, I mean just killing Morpho in any means,
Legend,
so
I
that
have-
he can raise the
Okay.
water.
I
Okay.
have
Okay.
hook shot and gold scale. I know Iron Boots.
Hey, so Doc, you want to learn how to do a lab clip?
I've done it. I hate it. Also, I'm not going to do it anyway because I now know the setup to just hook shot open water tumble.
Oh, okay, you found you know how to do that. Okay, you can do that. Then never mind.
I did it last night,
Oh,
and it's a pretty simple enough setup to remember probably.
Hold.
But I can't do anything in water temple if I go inside. That's the problem.
all right. I'm holding. I'm still holding.
You see what I'm doing, right?
I do not know which one is you.
The guy in GTG toilet room without Song of Time with bomb shoes and hookshot on his buttons.
What you doing?
Say it
How-
first.
Agreed. I did that.
I think that we have actually talked about this before, and there was a reason that I
What
didn't.
did you just send me? I got voided off that.
Yes, it's back. Oh my god.
It was the stick, I think, and I hope nothing was before that because I don't know what it was.
I'm so happy right now.
Sorry.
Was it just a
That-
stick?
it was a
No one
stick.
else sent anything else.
I sent you a stick.
Broskies, I hate to admit this to you guys, but I forgot how to do ISG.
That's fine.
Too bad.
You
Disappointment.
literally are you ready?
No,
You're gonna-
I'm not
you're
ready
gonna-
yet. I'm not ready yet. I have to actually go and.
Okay,
do
hold on.
more
No,
things.
here's the easy way. You mash crouch tab until someone sends you an item.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
We're not doing that.
That wheeze.
You know, I'm right.
No,
got
you're
the
not.
point.
Shut up.
Okay, time to go and try and find sticks. Okay, I'm now ready.
All right.
So
you're gonna-
it's face wall, backflip, pull out stick.
no, you're trinket ISG, right?
Yeah, ISG.
You do not want to break the stick if you're doing ISG. So what you want to do first is get a jump slash. Don't break the stick. Don't break the stick.
Okay.
Just jump slash.
All right, fair enough.
Oh, you're in that room.
Jump slash.
All right, we have like 3 different ways that we can do this, but
There's my slingshot.
okay.
I'm convinced that's possible, but I once again I cannot convince myself to spend the time on it.
How many sticks do you actually have at the moment? 3?
3.
I actually wouldn't worry about ISG then.
You know what?
I would do. Hold on.
Fine,
Don't hit him.
this guy
Don't hit
today.
him yet. Don't need to do that either. You know how to do the crouch stab strat against him, right? The one where you just kind of.
No, I don't, because I am stupid and new.
Okay. So its left leg, you can sit in front of that while crouching and just crouch stab it to your heart's content. Now,
And not break
before
my stick.
Now, I need to get you to do something so that you don't break your stick. Head towards the wall.
Yeah,
Do
break your
not
stick.
just randomly break it.
Thank you.
So what you're going to do is you're going to go up to the wall. You're going to let go of Z, retarget. You're going to backflip.
Put away the stick, right?
Pull out your boomerang real quick. Just okay. That's fine. I would actually let go of Z and hold it again, real quick. All right, hit the A button.
Whoops.
No. Okay. All right. Now do a jump. Stand there and just jump slash the wall. Congratulations, you now have broken stick. That stick, as long as it doesn't get put away, isn't going to be an issue. You can now, if you crouch in front of its left leg,
God damn it.
and you have to be like close to him.
You have to be
Yeah,
hugging
but
his
I-
left leg.
Close up to its
You
left
know what?
leg.
I'm gonna die if I attempt this shit. I'm just gonna do my old thing.
I'm literally, this is the safest strat to fight Iron Knuckle. I'm going to do this right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
I'm
do
sorry,
understand that an outsider looking in just sees that they are standing directly on top of the most damaging enemy in the game.
That is what I see. Yes.
Second most damaging enemy in the game, thank you very much.
It's the safest once he gets it. Right now he's not getting it.
I mean,
Yeah.
Second behind what?
Ganon.
Ganon also does 4 hearts.
Sorry.
That game did, again
They're,
today.
they're tied at 4 hearts. Yeah.
Okay.
If we're talking about like final Ganon swords, yeah, it's 4 hearts. And Ganondorf's like light ball thing is 3 hearts.
Oh, okay. No, whatever. I need to
It's
do
dead
the
now!
Nintendo.
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 I haven't done my Child Iron Knuckle yet, but so maybe if I get around to it, I can show you how it's done.
Lawyer, happy company.
Nintendo! Woohoo!
The year is
Come
not
on.
2007.
No?
I'm just gonna go do Jabus. Why not? Let's have fun.
Mario Kart Wii came out and I still played more Double Dash than Mario Kart Wii.
I mean,
Mario
Mario Kart Wii was not a very good game, so it works out.
Oh. We're gonna have a fucking conversation here.
Right. Here's the thing with Mario Kart Wii.
Mario
It is the Super
Kart Wii.
Smash Bros. Melee of the Mario Kart franchise. It has a lot of depth and a lot of cool tech, but if you hand a casual the controller after they've played most of the other recent titles, they'll be like, man, this game is incredibly clunky and needlessly punishing for simple mistakes.
I sure do like Funky Bike Wii.
Also, yes,
that's a-
too many foxes, too many funkies.
Too many
I mean, it's a
we're-
like Melee.
You know they're adding Funky back to Mario Kart 8, right?
Yeah.
Oh no.
You see the
I
direct-
saw that and I was just like, oh, great.
The question is,
Have you guys not learned anything?
I am mentally prepared for them to make Funky the best weight class.
say the question is, will Funky be meta or not?
It's gonna happen. It's practically a script.
Still playing Rosa.
I'm sorry to
I'm
say,
good
I
at
don't care
that
what
one.
becomes meta at this point. I'm just happy to play as my black shy guy on the cock and balls cart.
Okay.
You do
Okay.
you, my guy. You may do whatever you like in the comfort of your own home.
I mean, let's face it. Like, if we take a look over at like the
Please
Splatoon
do not
cart, right?
explain this to me. I do not need
The
to know. I do
Splatoon
not
cart-
want to know.
The Splatoon cart looks like a cock and balls. I'm sorry.
I just told you to not explain it to me.
This is what the mute function is for.
I was about to say, I'm about to fucking ask Trez for mod back just so I can serve mute again. The worst part is he would give it to me.
Oh no.
He would! He legitimately would. It's like, oh yeah, hey, can I be on the fucking mod team again? Like, yeah.
I have bombs! Why did it take you 3 hours to go to first room DC?
Go back to the toilet.
Settings question. Every single song that you play in front of the frogs is a new check, yeah?
No.
Not
No.
on these.
Not on this
Okay, fair enough. Not in this setting? Alright.
You can
He
get
said-
250 rupees.
He said, fair enough.
If that is the case, I'm just gonna go
Becky,
use
please
those.
explain to me what happened. What were we cooking with the 3 hour the Dongo's Cavern?
Oh.
No strength, no bomb bag, barely any shoes.
I mean, I have an excuse.
No, you don't.
Legend,
And
Becky,
also,
do you have hammer?
Mine was pre-completed.
also pre-completed, by the way.
Oh, okay. I guess I don't have an excuse then.
Yeah.
Yeah, my lobby DC had Poogle's hammer.
Mine's supposed to be Baron DC.
We tried to make DC Baron and it's still paid out.
When does DC not?
Yeah,
I have a slingshot.
Sure.
I had a slingshot and something else.
See, here's the thing.
But I praise the carpet you, man.
I have a second row of hearts in CSMC.
What about
that
my
doesn't
iron
happen.
boots being Baron?
It's supposed to be Baron locations. But
Yeah, my water's pre-completed. They still could be.
The way that Baron hints are supposed to work is that nothing that can lock checks, regardless of settings, can be in a Baron area.
Gotcha, never mind.
And the iron boots are in a
Oh, yeah,
pre-completed
right.
dungeon.
Which actually, now that I think about that, would that mean the beatable only is actually a weird, like, exception to that rule?
I have no idea. I'd not studied in the ways of beatable only.
It's not an exception to the rule. It's what Legend is saying applies to all locations reachable being on.
Noted. Alright.
So it obviously does not apply to beatable only. It's literally the opposite setting.
Oh, that's fair. I wasn't aware of this much. Cool.
And the reason we don't play with beatable only is it's dumb and stupid, and also stupid and dumb, and
What do you
it's
mean,
weird.
beatable only?
Look, I'll go back
There-
to DC when I get the
There
chance.
is there's a setting in the settings called beatable. I think it's now called like all locations reachable or
Yes.
some shit like that.
Yeah, all locations reachable. Oh, okay, now I know what
Oh,
you're
yeah.
talking about. Yeah.
Hmm. Do you want me to explain like what it does?
It essentially makes sure that you're able to reach every single location without using glitches.
Correct. Well,
That's depends on the tricks you have enabled, but yes.
I'm about to say that there's actually some detail there too, but I'm not gonna nitpick. You get it.
Strength of
Yeah.
my own. Oh,
This
gold.
is where we say the short answer is yes.
See, Legend, I'm really trying to like not go into rabbit holes,
Damn, glitchless light trial? Oh my god.
and yet then we talk about Japanese and the fact that.
No.
like,
There were people interested in the rabbit hole that you chose to dive down. I have no complaints.
I thought the conversation was actually very intriguing, thank you. I mean that not ironically, that was neat as fuck.
I also want to complain about weekdays in Japanese Smile.
I mean, everyone complains about Monday anyway.
Ah,
Yeah.
Save that for the next episode. There we go.
Next episode.
Getsuyobi is Monday.
Japanese language.
Getsuyobi is Monday. Who here has studied the Japanese?
Nope.
Who here is player 4?
Oh yeah. Hi. What?
There you go. You got a capacity upgrade on your sticks, I guess. Thumbs up.
Thanks.
He said, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oop.
Don't knock it.
Hello? What the fuck?
Hey.
Wait. What happened to my crouch? What?
You're 3 cycling King Dodongo.
Why am I 3 cycling King Dodongo? What the fuck
Congratulations.
Is he one-cyclable?
No.
No.
He's,
Oh,
he,
no.
it takes
You
2
have to
seconds.
choose like one. What the fuck
That
happened?
is.
Am I allowed to go past the short answer here?
Maybe you.
If
maybe
you don't, I
first
will.
Maybe the first hit was taking out the sword.
But I jump slashed him. That happened.
If you would like to kill King Dodongo by only feeding him 1 bomb, all you need to do is turn on Bonk KO, where if you bonk a wall, you die. King Dodongo plays under the same rules as you.
Wait.
Yeah.
What?
No.
I didn't know that. Okay.
I've heard this before.
I
think.
Wait.
I've never thought about that.
In fact, I'm pretty sure that lets you 0 cycle him. You do not have to feed him a single bomb. He'll just start rolling and bonk a wall and things happen.
Okay,
Yeah, right.
so,
If you don't feed him a bomb, he just starts rolling. Yeah. That's
okay,
right.
so I thought it was like some sort of like armor shit. No, it's just that.
Uh-huh.
Never thought about that. That's insane.
Also, your boy just got his silver gauntlets. Hell yeah.
6.
Is there anything?
I'm glad that the knowledge of King Dodongo under Bonk KO is stuff that people still haven't heard. It's so fun to hear people's reactions.
Is there anything?
know
Behind,
this.
is there anything behind Light Trial Room 1?
If you have a key and lullaby, you get 1 more chest.
I have a key. I don't have Lullaby.
Also, Doc, thank you for the long shot.
Mm-hmm. Right side GTG. I'm not supposed to be here.
Alright.
That's fine. I'm about to go do things I'm not supposed to do anything.
And Techie's boomerang.
Oh, fucking damn it. I'm not doing it right now. You can't make me.
Where are my light arrows?
What
Becky,
else can I do?
No.
I have a request.
No.
There you go.
Yeah, I've already fulfilled your request, motherfucker.
Whoa.
There could be a second.
Hostile here.
Are we talking about fucking mobs here today?
No.
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 Someone
I just heard
really
motherfucker.
likes reaching. Sometimes you reach too far. Did I ever tell you the story of Icarus?
A long shot. I'm going to get that hammer now.
Turns out the sun's hot. Who knew?
I don't have sun song. I am waiting for sunrise.
Did you know that wax gets melted when it's hot?
What does this matter?
We're
Oh,
making it.
Icarus. You said Icarus. Never mind.
Yeah.
I'm over here. My mind equates Icarus with Kid Icarus, even though I do. Yeah.
There needs to be another game of that franchise.
Or just port Uprising to the Switch, or both. Preferably both.
Why not
Someone's
both?
Iron Boots.
I mean,
Oh, I have someone else's Greg.
Switch already has like way too many
Greg.
things, man.
Dude, Sakurai put a video on his channel talking about Uprising recently, and it made me want it on the Switch even more.
I mean, why want it on the Switch when you can have it on more powerful hardware?
Because the Switch is the one that's out right now.
Yeah, but give it a year.
Maybe.
Oh, we don't know that yet.
I mean, they just announced stuff for like summer next year.
It would make sense for a new system to come around in the near future because the Switch is gonna turn 7 next year.
It is, and it is an incredibly underpowered console, which plays pretty much every game that's on every
Actually, no, wait. 2017, 18,
I hear so many different people rant about how much they hate the Switch. I do not need a new one.
That is fine. I don't hate the Switch. I just find myself in a position where I'm just like,
No, go back.
if I'm to play this on a PC or a Switch, I'm going to more likely want to play it.
That's the way of the hero hammer.
Yeah, that's go mode for me.
Like, okay, I like the Switch.
Yeah.
I wish that it was way stronger than it is because of the fact that there should be so many games on it that it simply just isn't running.
Well,
also the fact that they really need to be. I'm just gonna kind of say this. I think that they've been spectacularly lazy when it comes to like in-house development.
Why do you say that?
So, think about the games that we've actually done from Nintendo, directly from Nintendo.
Right.
There's not much.
I can't count Xenoblade. You're right.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Monolith has Xenoblade.
I mean,
or Xenoblade Monolith, rather.
So we got two mainline Zeldas.
I pull up my Switch like right in front of me, and then eventually list everything here.
We got two mainline Zeldas.
We have not gotten Prime 4 yet. We have not gotten a new Mario Kart yet.
Hold on. Prime 4 is not Nintendo. Prime 4 is
Retro. You're right.
Retro Studios. Yep.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah,
I was about to say,
it's also Mercury's team.
Even Luigi's Mansion 3 was a different studio, wasn't it?
It was Next Level Games.
Yeah.
Next Level.
Odyssey.
Hold up. Let's take a step back from this line of thought, though, right? If we take a look at Sony and Microsoft and the amount of studios of which they actually own, especially Microsoft and everything else like that, game development cycles aren't like 1 year anymore. They're more like 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years.
They're
Nintendo,
like 5 or 6 years.
Yeah, they're 5 or 6 years apart now. So at which point, when we take a look at like the amount of games of which we actually did end up getting, because Nintendo do their like AA lower budget titles and stuff like that. Like, let's count all their studios together and all of the titles which are exclusively published for the Switch using Nintendo's funding. Then eventually we have Animal Crossing, Advance Wars Reboot Camp, Astral Chain, Bayonetta, Bayonetta 2,
I know.
Cadence of Hyrule, Captain Toad, Collection of Mana, Cytus
Not
Alpha,
Cadence of Hyrule.
Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze, Fax RMX, Gal Metal, Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes, Get Fire Emblem Warriors, Fire Emblem 3 Houses, Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon, The Blade of Light, Fire Emblem Engage,
That's not included either.
Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, Implosion, Kirby and the Forgotten Land, Legends of Zelda Breath of the Wild, Legends of Zelda
Calamity was also different.
Legends of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, Live Alive, which was actually funded by Nintendo before it actually got ported to other systems, Luigi's Mansion 3, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Super Mario Kart Superstars, Pikmin 1, Pikmin 2, Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe, Namco Museum, Metroid Prime Remastered, Metroid Dread, Mario Tennis Aces, Pikmin 3 Deluxe, Pikmin 4, Pokemon Legends Arceus, Pokemon Sword and Shield, as shitty as those games were, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, as shitty as those games were, Ring Fit Adventure, Shin Megami Tensei 5, Star Ocean First Departure R, Super Beat Sonic, Super Mario 3D World and Bowser's Fury, Super Mario Maker 2, Super Mario Odyssey, Super Smash Bros. Tetris 99, F-Zero 99, Pac-Man 99, Theatrhythm Final Bar line, which was actually partially funded by Nintendo there, Tokyo Mirage Sessions, Voez, Xenoblade 1, Xenoblade 2, Xenoblade 3.
Not Tokyo Mirage Sessions at all. What?
I believe he's making an entirely different point that was not what you were saying.
The list is things
you literally...
these were funded all by Nintendo in some sort of way, shape, or form.
Funding is different than developing.
Yeah.
Entirely. That.
Just arguing different points I don't understand.
Yeah, that's not at all the point I was trying to make. Like, not at all the point I was trying to make.
The original point was they're lazy with in-house development.
In-house development, they've done like Super Mario Odyssey, like Breath of the Wild. Like, these games are big games. Splatoon. Like, it feels kind of weird in order to say that they're being lazy when they publish more games combined than Sony or Microsoft or pretty much any studio.
That's not true at all.
That's actually a good point. I have no idea what Sony or Microsoft does on their own.
Frankly, not games. They do a lot of other things.
Is Fountain open as adult?
Nope.
So
if you want to break the rules, and by the rules I mean the logic and not actual rules, I can teach you 2 different ways to get over King's Order without Rudos.
I know how to do it, but no, actually I can't even enter Zora's Domain.
Oh right, you said no lullaby.
Yeah, I don't have ZL. Yeah. What songs can I check actually? Hold on.
Okay. But the point I was ultimately trying to make is that for a game development company and
They
publisher,
outsource a lot.
they are outsourcing so much of their work. Microsoft and Sony, they're not game developers. Not the forefront, at least. They're game publishers. Microsoft has their own studio. Sony has a lot of, like, Sony has quite a few second-party studios, Square Enix being one of the big ones, right?
I mean, they're not second party to Sony. They're completely
They are technically on their own.
Yeah, that's the same.
We're
thing.
getting very complicated there too.
The same thing as what we were just talking about with Nintendo is that games like FF16 and 7 Rebirth get heavily funded by Sony just to make sure they're like timed exclusive on PlayStation 5.
Yeah.
Which is weird because
which is actually why FF16 was announced with a PC port, and then there was nothing about it, and just recently they talked about the fact that there's actually going to be a PC version, but it's going to take a while.
Yep. I would say right now the biggest enemy to Creative Division 3 is fucking Sony or Square Enix themselves.
I'm curious because we brought up Square Enix.
Yeah.
How did Octopath 2 get not 2? Well, Octopath 1 got Switch exclusivity for a while, despite being a Square Enix game.
Because
ARM development. More or less, like, the thing is that if you're going to develop for ARM and everything else like that, it's going to take longer in order to go and port over to
that's irrelevant because they were
X64.
It was, I believe, the whole reason that Octopath was made, actually, I believe, was supposed to be a test of them. It was supposed to actually be a test product for them to swap over to Unity, not Unity, Unreal Engine. That's the reason. I know that much. That's the reason why Octopath was made. However, as for why it was exclusive on the Switch, I think it was probably because it was the hardware that supported Unreal Engine the best. If I had to take a wild guess, but that is pure speculation.
The Switch supported Unreal Engine better than any other system.
That's a
doesn't sound right.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I can think, to be honest. Because why else would they do it? Especially considering that the two of them are not, I don't think they had made any deal to do some sort of like cross product, like some cross promotion product or anything.
It's a matter of the fact that like when Octopath was developed, it was developed for an ARMS architecture rather than a x64 architecture. So Nintendo Switch runs on an ARM architecture.
Does it really still run on a fucking ARM architecture?
I mean,
I thought that they had swapped to fucking x64 at this point.
No.
But ARMS died. No one played it.
Not ARM as in not ARMS as in the game. ARM as in a something called a processor architecture.
Yeah.
So, what's the best way to explain this?
Processor like Intel or Ryzen or whatever.
It's more or less a mobile processor.
Those
it works exactly like a phone does, and the reason that they decided on doing that is because when Iwata was doing his meetings with a bunch of third-party developers on why are you developing for Nintendo stuff, it was just because, oh, well, you're making everything proprietary and really, really shitty. So, like, the whole idea was, okay, we're going to either go with like an x64 kind of based processing, or we're going to go with ARMS, and considering that ARMS is very much beloved by mobile developers and stuff like that, they're just like, oh shit, well, let's go with ARMS instead.
ARM 64, yeah.
Yeah.
ARM 64 is
and it also keeps costs down as well, so...
Yes, because you can only have, well, not that you can only have one processor in a computer, but you're only going to put one processor in a computer. And, okay, so I guess the best way to explain it is that when you make a processor, you also have to make the machine code to go with it, right? Essentially, that lowest level programming language that, like, we would write as assembly, but it would turn into just straight up, like, numbers to the computer, right? Pure instructions. So, what we do, what we mean by architecture is just what programming language essentially is this, or what machine code language is this processor using. And that also factors into kind of like what pieces of hardware goes into the processor as well. It's small details like that.
Gotcha, strength upgrade.
But me? Nice. I finally have a strength upgrade.
You're strong now.
It took, no joke, 3 hours and 12 minutes to do my first strength.
Yikes.
That is the closest thing to mattering that the Lake Magic did. I could have done Shadow earlier and was supposed to do it even earlier than I did because the magic was not that late. I just kinda goofed and didn't go to Shadow when I was supposed to.
Are we still looking for items right now?
I can beat the game. I don't know what condition everyone else is in.
I just need lights. I might need a hammer. My crater way of the hero hasn't really been fulfilled all that well.
I still need,
Can we just go down the list?
I was about to say-
Player 1, what are you missing?
I'm go.
Player 2.
I'm go.
Player 3.
I'm go.
Player 4.
Lights and hammer with a question mark.
Player 5.
I don't know. I need to check.
Pardon me, I was one cycling bongo. Player 6 is done. Player 7.
Lights.
I'm player 8. I'm done. Player 9.
Lights.
That's a lot of light arrows and a somewhat suspicious hammer.
I'm about to get my lighter as well. This is my reward right here.
Also, we'll get my light shortly.
Okay.
So we might be fishing for Doc's hammer if it blocks a light arrows.
Crater itself wasn't in the way of the hero. That doesn't happen for light arrows. If that's the only thing that's missing besides lights, I think it's just lights.
Yes, it would be some kind of goose chase through the hammer between the light arrows for that to be possible.
Okay.
Okay. So I should just go and beat the fucking game then, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, that's the short of it.
Alright.
If I had mirror shield, I could finish spirit. If I had a hammer, I could finish fire. If I had a if I had Ruto's letter, I could finish Jabu. I can do water.
So you're not Goma then, okay. You still need items, okay.
That was player 5. We had skipped them over.
Even
Did
yeah,
I
because it
actually
was
do that?
no, because I wasn't sure.
Oh.
I had to check.
Yeah, you didn't. They said we had checked.
Because you need to beat 8 dungeons. However, keep in mind that 2 of those are also going to be already completed.
Wait, okay, if I need 8 rewards, then yeah.
What am I doing?
I'm gonna be here for a while.
Wait, no, I'm correct in what I'm doing. I'm doing the right thing. Okay.
I just hope I don't have to scavenge the water.
What am I doing? Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
We call this phenomenon rando brain.
I'm gonna go and do water now.
Okay, so it's
When you walk to a place because you had a plan, and then you have to watch the Master Sword cutscene, and then you promptly forget the plan.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, that sounds right.
I'm sorry. They thought that this was okay in this day and age?
Go on.
What?
4 core at 1.02 gigahertz.
Okay, I don't even know CPU stuff, and I know that's a lot, not as many hertz as there should be.
Wait, for what?
For the
For
Switch.
the Switch.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
long
for the Switch. Yeah.
or like the new Switch?
The Switch in general.
The Switch in general, both for Switch, Switch Lite, and OLED, they all use the same exact processor.
Okay.
It uses a Tegra X1, which has Tegra X1. What am I doing?
Alright. I got my first Insight Games Castle Baron in actual ages. So I don't have to do doors 8 times that are doing stuff.
Which, like, okay, I get you using, like, a Tegra X1, I suppose. Like,
Cost cutting.
this is cost. It's not very many.
Bigger. Like
Wasn't it the same
double
as the was it the same as the Nvidia Shield?
Tegra. Yes.
Yes, it is the same as the
Tegra,
Nvidia
Tegra
Shield.
X1 using Tegra X1 is also Nvidia Shield. 2.2 gigahertz. Okay. So roughly anywhere from about 1.3 to 2.2 gigahertz, depending on what kind of variant you're using. All of them are 4 cores with about a 1000 megahertz clock speed, which is relatively low, but not terrible. Like, if you're trying to cut costs, like, this is fine. It's not, like, great, but it works.
Oh.
Yeah, it works.
You sound so disappointed inside.
And Tears of the Kingdom runs on it.
Yep.
Yeah, which I will tell you right now that there are. What the fuck? Oh my god.
I think my launch Switch is crying a little bit about trying to run Tears, but it'll do it.
Like mine is 2. Don't get me wrong.
It runs fine for the most part. As soon as you use Ultra Hand, the frame rate goes to shit.
Oh, of course.
I think I subconsciously noticed that happening, but I never seem to care. I'm also used to playing Ocarina of Time at 20 FPS.
I was about to say, it started making me motion sick whenever there were noticeable frame dips and frame inconsistencies more than
World 8 Water Temple.
Okay, that's a pre-comp water, but I can also full clear it.
I forgot to place Pharaohs.
Late Irons was also a thing that happened that made me less antsy to do water.
I'm going to fight Darkling for the 3rd time this weekend.
I'm going to recline the tower, drop Pharaohs, and go do my own pre-comp forest that I've had access to fully complete since about the half-hour mark. That's not true. I got a later hook shot. When did I get hook shot?
You still got it within like an hour. And that's including the fact that I didn't have access to
Praetor, yeah.
Twitter, yeah.
Still Praetor, I guess, yeah.
I have sped up my Twin Rova strats a bit recently, and I'm starting to not fail this fight anymore trying to be fast.
How so?
I'm doing the spins in phase 2. It is significantly more consistent with arrows for some reason.
Really? Why couldn't you get it before, I wonder?
With hookshot, it is annoying because sometimes Link just doesn't reshield and you get blasted and take 5 hearts of damage if you don't have Goron Tunic or double defense.
Alright, can we Mega Flip today?
That many bombs? I hope so.
No way!
This Mega Flip is frame perfect. Most Mega Flips are 2 frames.
You have neighbors and bomb shoes.
This is my pride here. I got the Mega Flip. That wasn't the issue. The issue was I had the wrong angle.
Alright, game, I have a request. I need you to put Serenade in the Temple of Time.
Rap.
Do it.
Alright, we get bailed out.
Thank you.
I just realized that I don't have I don't have enough stuff to do Water Temple. I'm missing ZL. I blanked out of my mind.
I'm doing a treasure box shop right now just because why not?
My lens is hinted to be a Kakiri sword.
Hold on.
Holy shit. What a game.
What's going on?
He has skipped all of Jabu Jabu.
Is it
As
Baron?
soon as he gets the other
No.
frame perfect trick.
No. I will come back here at some point. In fact, I should do
Errors.
that. This doesn't change my position, does it?
Nope.
I think this is the last child check I have to do in the entire game. Oh wait, no, except for frogs, but who cares about that?
The frogs do.
Fuck
got a
the
point.
frog.
The frogs do qualify as a video game NPC. We're doomed.
Something turning the friggin' frogs gay.
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water, which turn the frickin' frogs gay! I think that was actually my most spot-on impression of him.
It's pretty close. Not as deep, but close enough.
This has large amounts of either Simpsons or Futurama vibes, and I can't pick out which one.
Neither one.
Neither.
It's Alex Jones.
Notorious conspiracy theorist.
Oh, yes.
There is a specific chemical used in crop pesticides called atrazine that he was referring to that actually does gender swap frogs.
Okay.
Like it's a real thing. Then the animation of Alex Jones makes it just funny.
Do you understand that?
Okay, I can hear it now. Has he been arrested yet?
Yes, he has.
Thank God, okay.
That's a nice follow-up question. I'm now more confused and don't want additional context. Please spare me.
I mean, I was gonna give you the context because the context is
I
very
don't
simple.
want it. We've talked about this.
I mean, it's actually really depressing context.
Yes, you're not making the case better, please.
Even more reason.
Twice
So all the more reason in order to talk about this in great detail.
Am I actually gonna have to mute someone in a multi-world for the first time?
Okay, so quintessential quintuplets. Why did you not like it?
I'm fine with this.
So why didn't you like Miku? Who said that? Someone was upset when Teki said Miku earlier. I don't remember who it was.
I know that you were questioning my... I remember that you were questioning Itsuki for half a second.
I am only partially questioning it, but it's only because you're the first person I heard say that.
I thought y'all guys finished that conversation like 2 hours ago.
Look, someone needed to find a pivot, and Doc was on the spot.
Broskies, I have to just talk about how Jotaro Kujo is actually best girl.
I mean, I
What?
Fucking yada yada dase.
You see,
I
when he
jokingly
says
said that Miku wasn't the
when he
best
says
Pokemon,
yari yari
but, like,
daze
I
like
know
that,
nothing
he's
about
saying,
the show
good
you're
grief,
talking about.
why can't I get that dick?
Do I need to give context as to who?
No.
is?
I'll pass. This one seems less suspicious, but I'm good.
No, it's funnier without context.
Yeah, there we go. he just goes yer days and he does something.
No.
What?
Uh,
I feel as if I've just cursed this chat with 1,000.
My brain is slowly melting.
Guys, I did it. I'm in the ground.
You did it?
Good job.
Oh, believe me, I have 1,000 more curse things in order to give this chat, and then some.
You're now
sure you do. I'll
are
pass.
grounded. You are grounded. You're not allowed to.
What's in this, guys? Oh, hey.
No, say, what
Rubik's long
motherfucker
shot.
said Miku?
I am standing at the Morph Boss store.
Do you have a boss key?
Yes, I was just giving a long shot.
I mean, if you're standing at the boss store, then, like, put Ferraris down and then don't worry about the water later.
Water temple.
I just skipped the launch spot and just given the launch.
Damn,
It's
water temple is
multi-world
just
as part of the script.
water temple's just comedy today, isn't it?
My lights will show up eventually.
My life.
Look, I'm going to Central Pillar Chest. I've got 4 small keys. I don't think I've seen a reel. It's just a water temple. Doing water things.
I guess I'm going to Water Temple after this in order to go and check for my goddamn fucking lights.
Have you talked to Ganon yet? He's pretty cool. He tells you exactly where they are.
I'm literally going through Spirit Temple as we speak. Trying to make my way, like,
I think that was a reel, but junk, and the enemies are doing a dance up there, making it very hard for me to get the peak.
Okay, legitimate question. Does anyone care for spoilers for Quintessential?
I'm on that list.
Okay.
Yeah, we're probably gonna show it to Legend eventually.
Alright, then I will not say things.
I like
want to say
video
things. If there's one game that I can talk about forever, it's Final Fantasy XIV. So
You didn't say Xenoblade at the end of that sentence. I'm surprised.
I could also say Xenoblade at the end of that sentence.
Thanks for the heal.
The nicest thing ever, by the way, is that I actually saw Noah's voice actor stream all the way through Xenoblade 3, and I actually gave him a compliment on my Twitch channel, right? And
Harry
he was
McIntyre.
actually he was Harry McIntyre, and he was actually like super kind and happy about it. But the thing is that I was under my troll name at the time, so it was really wonderful in order to just hear Noah's voice actor just be like, "Thank you so much for the kind words. I can't say that I'm really appreciative of them. Grand stop PP touch." And I was just like, I got Noah's voice actor to say Grand Snap PP touch. That's funny. Also, the voice actor of Ike, Greg Chun, is absolutely enamored with that troll name of mine.
Oh my god.
So Sky Bennett played through Xenoblade 2 on stream. Harry McIntyre did Xenoblade 3. When is Adam Howden playing Xenoblade 1 on stream?
I don't know, but I can tell
Richard
you right
Coleman.
now.
I'll take that one too.
I'm really feeling it.
Is that the thing? Everybody.
I feel like Jenna Coleman would be very funny to watch on stream.
Found it.
Thank you.
She recorded her Melia lines when she was like 16, for God's sake. Like, I bet you she probably has like no memories of that time.
She's onto bigger and greater things now, unfortunately.
Oh, absolutely.
I was about to say, when they did Future Connected, they probably thought, oh fuck, she's expensive now.
Oh fuck, she was on Doctor Who. Shit.
Pretty much.
Hey, can I call on a favor for old time's sake?
I bet you she was fine with doing it. I mean, like, Harry McIntyre was on a bunch of like, British stuff as well, and he was just like, yeah, I want to do video games more.
I'm so sad. I screwed up fucking one cycle Ganondorf.
I've been flubbing that so much recently, I need to hit the lab.
I got 8 in a row.
I'm still doing Spirit
Sorry,
Temple.
7.
I'm such a slow
6
ass
in a row? I
motherfucker.
apparently only got 6 in a row. Garbage.
I don't have a hammer.
Oh,
Kentucky.
Yo.
What are your Colossus?
I was frozen today.
My Colossus?
Correct.
I don't think my has silver gauntlets.
Oh no, I don't have silvers.
So, I still don't have strength
hey,
upgrade.
Techie, you want another trick?
What kind of trick is it?
You know the same thing with you skip King Zora as child?
Where do
The
you
one
go
he was having
from?
trouble with earlier.
Yeah, where do you start that from then?
I have a video.
Okay.
I imagine this time you do it with the bomb and up the ledge with levers poking your backside the entire time.
The
You know
levers
what?
are scripted.
I just realized something very quintessential to this conversation.
The quintuplets?
I said the thing.
Is that the thing?
Yes. Yes, I did say the thing. I believe
Wait a
that there
minute.
should be...
Do I not have the video bookmarked? Am I a fool?
Uh-oh.
I believe that there should be professional speedruns of Phoenix Wright.
What?
What?
I understand where that came from.
I don't know where that came from.
I know
I'm just
exactly where
rolling
that
with
came
punches.
from.
Where'd it come
Alright,
from?
hold. I have definitely sent this video to someone, and odds are they were named Cestral.
Understandable. Thanks for the bigger on sword, Aslan killing Ganon.
You're welcome. It was in Ganon's castle.
Really?
Never mind, we're good. We're good.
Okay, this is what happens. I go look up the video and they get the item. I did it. I invoked Murphy's Law.
This shot.
That's not Murphy's Law.
This moment in time just
Murphy's
speaks
Law
a
has
thousand
at
words.
least 3 different definitions, and one of them I made up.
Yeah, no, I think you made that one up.
Okay, I'm doing Jabba now.
Murphy's Law specifically
Okay,
stated
ladies and gentlemen,
anything
I
that-
hate to rant, but fuck Twinrova.
Whatever can go wrong will go wrong. Yes.
Thank you.
So what's the other one that's real, and what's the one that Legend made up?
I don't remember the one that is real, but my version is very similar to like Watch Water Never Boils, except it's what happens. Or am I losing my mind? Hold on, let me.
Yes,
try that
you
again.
are.
That was
all right. Word.
So to
I
whoever
promise
just
I'll
said
get there
that,
eventually.
be at ease because I also hate Twin Rover.
I absolutely despise this bitch.
You know what?
I was just losing because 2 people gave me an item.
Legend, how do I do this?
You need to be child and have a bomb bag, and then you need to do 3 side hops to the left, and then a side roll where you do not retarget, and then 9 more
Just
side
send the
hops to the
video.
left. I need to find the video. I didn't find it.
Techie, get the item, and then you can go back because the boulder will respawn. And someone's waiting on the item.
This conniving cunt, this odious
Speaking of
bitch.
which, I'm gonna go do that myself. I did just get.
Why are you
silver
talking about
balance
my
recently.
mother like that, man?
Because of the fact that she gave
There
me
you
a
go.
very fucker.
Thank you.
Oh, man.
So much malice.
Yeah, there's
Where's
a lot
Bomb
of
Deck? Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what? Well, I got Mirror Shield right in front of Spirit Temple. I guess I'll complete Spirit Temple.
Fun fact, that's out of logic because I have 0 strength, and that was behind Light Trial.
The mirror?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Alright, Bugs, be free.
Alright, time to figure out how to one cycle this bitch.
I decided
Oh
to
my
full
God.
clear Ganon's castle before I actually kill Ganon.
Oh my god. I need to tell you a little funny thing about this game once you finish this fight.
Okay.
Yeah, who will ask what people mean?
Was there anything besides lights?
Hammer.
Dude, how many dungeon rewards do you have at the moment?
Who?
Who's the question towards?
Person who said that they need a hammer.
Well,
Unless-
somebody
no.
said that they needed a hammer.
My hammer.
Someone listed off like hammer and Rudos and.
Oh,
That was me. Technically, I guess.
There you go, Ryu.
I can
How
do
many-
Jabba, and then what?
How many dungeon rewards do you have at the moment?
Oh,
How many
cool.
dungeons have you completed? How many dungeon rewards do you have?
I have 6 right now, but I can do Jabu, so technically 7.
So 7.
one
So what 2 dungeons do you have left?
Water and Shadow.
So you have Iron Boots, you have Long Shot.
Water I can't do because I don't have ZL, and Shadow I can't do because I don't have Nocturne.
Because
Also,
you
don't
dipped
have
water
ZL.
for the 2 accessible items with no lullaby.
I did, and I didn't find anything.
Okay.
Do you have any song checks that are currently open at the moment?
Right now, I can check Prelude.
Go check Prelude.
Yeah.
Well, let's
I
go
would-
and see where my lights are.
Yeah. I would say that you should focus right now on just trying to fish for those.
No, oh, sorry. I can't because it's Jabu. I have to do Jabu first.
Okay, so go do Jabu and then go do Jabu,
Prelude.
go back to grab Prelude check.
MC, how urgently do you need a strength?
He's on 0.
Really?
Google has one
Fucker.
on their frogs too, and their hint stones for it were garbage.
Hindstones for Medigoron and Foolish Valley.
I need to get Bigoron or Medigoron Hintstone more.
I usually route it in whenever I go adult.
Yeah, I routed them too.
Usually
And
only
Short
remember
let
to
me
get it if-
actually go beat Ice Cavern for it.
There's my tycoon.
Ooh, that was not very smart of me.
The fact that you haven't gotten any, though, is wild.
What is it?
The fact that you haven't gotten any strength is wild.
Yeah.
Because, like, that should not be your first strength by fucking far. Holy shit.
Are we? You said that we're good to look at the spoiler log after we've finished, right?
I've been tweaking how I handle that, but I think Rubik has already opened the log, am I correct?
I have not opened the log, no.
Okay.
So then,
The
should we
tweak
or
has
should we
been
not?
post 4 hours, those who have finished can check their world.
I just assumed I looked up the log.
You were talking about multiple multiple items for other players, and I
Who's
just
player
didn't have
6?
additional context, so I guessed and was wrong.
Lex.
Yeah.
My light arrows are in your Kakariko village.
Interesting.
Possibly, shooting gallery. 'Cause I didn't get bow till later on, so I'll go there right away.
Yeah, thank you.
Redact Grotto? Chicken? Spells?
Probably gallery.
Also, I will need someone to tell me when it's 4 hours.
No worries, Poogle. I did not say it before we started. It's more on me than you.
Well, I'm waiting on that.
So once I'm done with Jabu, and I can check Prelude, if Prelude is either ZL or Nocturne, I can finish. And if it's what am I thinking about?
I didn't hit the other much.
Also, Poogle, I don't need those strengths, I don't think.
Dude, how am I not hitting that torch?
Do you not do left 2 and then 1 dince for the right?
I don't usually do this room with Inspired, to be honest.
Technically, I can also do Ice Cavern. That's another song check. It's gotta be somewhere.
Well, there will never be an ice cavern.
It physically cannot be an Ice Cavern.
Unless adult spawns in the area behind the water.
And or
yeah, because you can't enter it.
and
Yeah, right.
and or you have the trick on so you can get a Zorth domain with tough boots,
Okay.
which is
We don't.
a thing.
Oh, I have a fish. That's good. All right. That means that Nocturne might be on there. It doesn't matter because I after Jabu I just need one more dungeon.
Yeah. If you have songs, you can pretty much treat yourself as go mode and just rush for the song checks instead.
Yep.
I would not worry too much about like many of your other items at this point, unless someone says that they need like light arrows from you.
Yeah.
Delicious.
Okay, I got the 1 cycle. I missed a stab that doesn't actually matter.
Oh my god. Okay.
Lex, where are you right now? Just out of curiosity.
10 seconds away from Kek.
Okay.
I do not have Mirror Shield. I cannot full clear this dungeon.
F.
That's in the chat.
I got
Does anyone
that.
particularly need fire arrows?
God damn it.
Sounds
I don't
like
have
you're good for
them.
fire
I don't
arrows.
need them.
Nobody got that joke out of it.
I got the joke. I said I got the joke.
Oh, I didn't hear you. Sorry.
You played F on your keyboard.
Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah,
hear
got
that.
that.
I didn't hear it.
I didn't hear it either.
And
Yeah.
Well, now that you explained it, it was very funny.
Yeah.
Ha ha ha.
I'm
oh, I
sorry
get it.
that
Yeah.
I'm sorry I had to explain that joke. Oh god, my ears.
Agreed.
I'm glad that someone else made that joke though.
Not every day you have to fight a giant demon pig with a few thin pieces of wood.
Oh, hammer no bigger on?
You have no hammer, no bigger on.
Nut strats or whatever you're
He
doing.
equips. He just equips.
What
swaps
Master
with-
Sword? I have 3 very long, thin pieces of wood that do the same damage.
I have 3 disposable master swords.
You're bigger on Smiley Fire.
Okay.
So I mean, for damage values, Deku sticks are in fact treated exactly like Master Sword. And they do the exact same amount of damage across the board.
Do they also count as last hit for Ganon?
Let's find out together.
That one I'm actually not sure about.
I'm pretty sure it does.
Doesn't count.
Yes.
And
Also, okay, Fox.
Yeah.
crouch stabbing him with Deku Stick damage works.
Wait, no shot.
Oh no.
I'm pretty sure I sicked at least twice throughout that Ganon fight, but my brain still told me to save a 3rd time, and I didn't do the 3rd save.
Good.
We're good. The first 2 worked somehow.
I'm just gonna skip small chests from now on.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm behind as fuck anyway, so.
I finished
Let's
at
say-
3:43:30. I am undoing my finish so I can actually keep track of the time.
Mhm.
344.
Green room skip in Fire Temple to get past an otherwise hammerlocked fire is an option for like 3 checks, and I also have 1 bottom of the well, as is in character.
Yeah, that's pretty on brand for you.
I'm also in almost 4 hours on the way.
Sometimes you roll the jet seed.
Yeah, I'm
220.
just waiting.
Fun
I'm
times.
just waiting on light arrows right now.
Where are they?
They're in Lexus CAC.
Yeah.
Okay.
I sent them already.
You sent them? Sweet. Where were they in CAC, by the way? Just curious.
They were in the shop.
Yeah, we all have
I
actually
just
pretty
didn't
close
make another
times
round
besides
after
Lex.
doing a bunch of shopping.
Why am I here?
Is that dead ends?
I mean, close enough, yeah. Close in the distance.
Yeah, you're about 3 times.
Okay.
Alright, note to self, I'm bad at video games.
Did I do Child Cack at all this seed?
Oh.
I don't think I did.
Oh, Dompe, no chickens?
Nope.
On your chickens.
1 chicken. Still didn't do it.
Walk on, never look back.
I have no idea what you're singing.
We live
14.
tales of loss and fight.
He's not singing Drifting Soul. I'm confused.
I'm so tempted to mute him.
What? What do you mean?
I think you just don't like singing. He's just fine.
I think he starts singing Idol.
He's fine to sing. I'm just like, there are certain noises.
Oh,
I know we're drifting, Soul.
So here's the problem, right?
One of those is in Japanese.
One of those is in Japanese. One of those is also a very fast song in Japanese. Or not very fast, but it's a pretty fast song in Japanese.
Huh?
I need to learn the lyrics a little bit better before I can start singing that one.
Sure.
I think that you should do a cover of Bonfire by Childish Gambino. There you go.
I think I'm good.
I don't think I turned in my son's song grave either, despite going to Composer Grave. I think I got sidetracked with a very suspicious Shadow Temple.
And actually, I was actually listening to a piano cover of Close in the Distance.
I don't know what
No,
that
not
is.
not piano, a guitar cover.
There's a big difference between those two.
Yeah.
Both have a heavy reliance on strings.
He's right, you know.
God damn it.
Doms,
One of-
the Master Sword is over here.
One of them is technically a percussion instrument.
Also correct.
Yeah.
Let's try a sword.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, game. That's a good question. Why does Rudo have the forest medallion?
Why
Alright.
Rudo?
My child cack didn't matter. I convinced Dampé to dig up an extra thing that was 5 rupees, and I don't want it.
No. Wait.
So yes, I shall once again shill Final Fantasy XIV. The critically acclaimed MMORPG.
I mean, the more that people show that game to me, the less inclined I am to play it.
Yeah.
You see, 14 has the selling point for me of supposedly a very large free trial and like 6 people who want me to play it.
Also has a very good story. Smile.
Yeah, and they also just made the free trial even longer.
With
So, yeah.
with the free trial being extended to level 70. Includes
Yeah.
the I don't know, was Stormblood award winning? I don't remember if Stormblood was award winning.
Stormblood felt like
It's
filler.
alright. Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Time.
Decently written filler, but it still felt like filler.
Stormblood was fine. Post Stormblood, like Stormblood patches were really
Yeah.
good. Yeah.
The problem was Stormblood, which just
Alright.
felt like them saying,
As I've said before, Stormblood was the only time frame in the game where I had to stop playing the MSQ twice because I was about to fall asleep.
yeah, it's fair.
All right, so I'm gonna undo my victory just to go and. Does anybody need anything from my world, or?
What do you undo your victory? Did you put your time in
Reset
already?
post cannon.
I put in my time, yeah.
Then you're good. So So now you can just reset the game. Don't bother with your timer at all.
Yeah.
Just go nuts. Do checks. Make sure you save.
I'm just
lose.
curious about my time. I've not been recording my time throughout playing this, just because I'm a casual who casuals his way through life.
Damn.
I mean, even for the non-racer, even for the non-racers, it's pretty. We just time stuff anyway. Okay, this was
fair.
Pointless.
And that means I can actually use my speed up again. Oh, thank fucking Christ.
I'll be back.
Which song is the Pink Frog? Never mind.
From... I could list them in order, but I think you've just figured it out.
Yep.
So I don't know them by color, I know them by position.
I don't even know them, to be honest. I just kind of memorize like which ones I see.
For the most part, what song or what note they start with.
That almost works.
What the fuck do
I
I
did say
do?
I did say for the most part.
So I still haven't done Ice Cavern.
Are in fact 2 rights, but we'll say it works.
So where to go now?
Did you say you still haven't done Ice Cavern, Techie?
Yeah, because by the time I was going to Ice Cavern, I was Go mode.
Also, not been Ice Cavern.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
it's good. I
And
don't-
instead of going to Ice Cavern for checks, you choose to jump slash at this corner 18 times.
I know,
Techie
I'm
has an
just-
excuse. It's his Rudos that was on my 30 and I slacked.
Yeah, but we also had pretty legit reason to assume that he was supposed to have Rudos early, because I wasn't supposed to have a hookshot until Rudos turned up, and hookshot was available without boomerang, so that's a pretty big clue.
Yeah, it was my 30 I slacked. I kind of blanked on that.
It's fine, Taki knows his stuff.
Yeah. To also be fair, I'm also more thinking of like, is there anything better I could be doing right now? And I'm kind of getting, no, there really isn't. Ice Cavern, with its, what, three checks?
It's four
checks?
reels and presumably redundant song.
Probably not actually. So one issue that I have right now is,
I'm back.
I don't know what's on Burning Cack still.
I never got an OT hint. Thankfully, process of elimination exists.
I also never got an OOT hint, but I got OOT early because of Hammer.
I guess I could go grab my OT and grab a bonus song, which would get me the horseback archery. That doesn't matter. Never mind.
Yep.
There's forest trial checks, right?
I keep forgetting that you guys turn off horseback archery in these settings.
So weird.
I could afford to leave 1,000 on.
You could afford to leave 1,000 on.
Yeah.
That was funny.
Man, a bonus song really just doesn't do anything for me right now, does it?
Doubt it.
Alright, you guys want to see the easiest fucking out of bounds clip in this game?
I guess this one.
So there's a King Zora right there. Alright, we've clipped out of bounds. Alright, we're good.
There's an easier one to that one too.
I don't doubt that.
Yeah. I think
You just do it on the other side, and then once you're in the wall, you just jump left.
That's just how I do the trick, I don't know.
Either way, I want to go get dinner, and I want to actually go and check on my family and stuff like that because they're not doing too hot right now. So I'm gonna pop out, I think.
Yeah, that sounds urgent enough for me. Worst comes to worst, we'll dump your world.
Yeah.
My pre-completed forest had nothing, as expected.
I'll try and make it back, but I can't promise anything.
Poogle, you have the log open, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's still just a bunch of light arrows, and maybe check if he has Doc's hammer. That should be the only other thing that can matter.
I'm pulling up the log myself right now just to try and make this fast.
Alright, Legend, how do I get into Creator Scrubs without hammer?
I know I have the video for that one bookmarked.
Oh, that's fun.
Or you do that, I'm gonna just slide into Creator Fairy real quick.
Doc is World 4, right?
Yes.
I can give feedback on your setup if you happen to struggle, but you got this relatively quickly the last time I gave you this video.
Out of things that could be useful, the hammer's not one of them.
Did you DM?
Just
You
did.
did.
Okay, well that's where Doc's hammer is.
Okay.
None.
Bombs are part of the equation.
Who's missing their light arrows
Doesn't
currently?
master swords in case that matters.
You don't have any of them. I've checked.
Okay, thank you.
Save. Alright. This thing.
I feel like with my Barons, I have actually full cleared my game before the time came for spoiler log. I think water has 1 reel and fire has 1 or 2, but yeah.
Okay, so what? Gets in that corner, double backflip. I think I'm already in the wrong spot.
I might take Sans Vamper off my playlist. I don't know. It's a good song, it just... not much to it.
Yeah, my world's pretty clean.
So I drop, shield drop, 3 bombs.
It is not shield drop, you have to A place them, or preferably just mash your bomb C button until you've placed 3.
So bomb drop, 3 bombs.
Quick turn 180, press Z, press B, or press and hold Z, press B.
Oh, it's not. I thought he was crouch stabbing for some reason. That's a vertical slash?
Yeah.
Okay.
The input display is on the screen.
Okay.
Oh, I love Blue Pharaohs so much, man.
Yeah, that's
What a
an
good
interesting
setting.
trick.
What?
I did the backwards slide into the fairy fountain, even though I have a hammer. I saw I wanted to try it.
I saw this on TV once.
I can't.
Alright.
15 seconds until correct log access.
I probably have to ES this single wrong.
I think no, that's Baron.
Well, I'm in go mode now. My lullaby was on lock turn.
Burning Cat Lullaby.
Man, where have I seen that before?
Where have I seen that a couple times this weekend before?
Yeah.
I apologize for being the Burning Cat Lullaby magnet of this call. There are multiple players here who can attest to my irrational number of Burning Cat Lullabies, frequently locked behind either water or spirits, sometimes both.
And there are my gold gauntlets. I think everything that I'm missing now is locked behind my Burning Cack storms, so...
I apologize for not getting a Sphere 0 double defense on child fishing. The routing did not line up.
So does anyone still need stuff to be in go mode?
I think a better question is, does anyone still need light arrows? Who's missing
Because
their light arrows?
I'm tempted to just ditch this dungeon as soon as I get the boss key.
I hear no one claiming they still need items. You may be last to finish. I have not been keeping close track.
There's 7 times in the chat.
Yeah, then you're last to finish.
Okay.
No, you're not. Mute there were 9 people. I have already forgotten Mew was playing the seed.
Mute's time is in the chat.
LDK.
If
Did you post yours, Techie? I don't think you did.
I didn't.
Oh, yeah, take it didn't.
That's calm, so.
Then,
Okay.
yeah, you're
need
last
that.
to finish. And if you have your light arrows, then all of us are done.
Cool.
LDK.
Yeah.
I may or may not have forgotten to do child chicken, which held my own boomerang.
I'm not allowed to say a word. I did mine at 3 hours 45.
Mine was holding my own boomerang.
Oh, nice.
Wow, where have we heard that before?
Uh-huh.
We heard that before.
But then again, my Jabu was pre-completed, so.
Alright, everyone wrapping up at about 4 hours is exactly what I would want out of these settings, and they weren't even working correctly. That's just grand.
Mm-hmm.
Most of us was around the same time, surprisingly.
Much
Yeah,
better
pretty,
than
pretty,
last
pretty
night.
much, you know.
Yeah, trying to do last night all in rule set was probably a mistake for numerous reasons.